Hello guys, ShatteredCiv here. Welcome to the stream. We are off now from Mystery Lake. We're going to just heal up here for a little bit, then we're going to head towards the hydro dam, and then we're going to go from there into Pleasant Valley, and from Pleasant Valley we're going to make our way up into Timberwolf Mountain. Hopefully by the time we end the stream, guys, we're going to be sitting pretty at the what is the Bricklayers Retreat? I think that's what it's called there in Timberwolf Mountain. All right, I know it's cliched, but without further ado, we are going to start. So yeah, that's the view we're going to have not too long from now. But for now, we are going to be needing to warm up and heal. I've got I was just on the back end of a wolf attack. Pretty much as soon as I walked in here, it was an absolute gong show. It's early in the morning though, so what I'm kind of considering is maybe doing a little bit of fishing. So in order to repair these, yeah, cured deer hide, and to repair this I'm probably going to need just cured leather for the moose hide satchel. That's not bad. And yeah, so we're going to need a pelt of the matching resource and a cured gut to repair any of our natural items here, including our gloves. So what do I got here? I still have a couple snares that I've put out. Oh shoot. Did I drop that in here somewhere? I think it might be upstairs. I was just thinking that I left behind that stick. Is it here? Yes. Yes. The maple sapling. Hopefully by the time we leave this will be dry and we'll just kind of go on our way here. So I'll just move this downstairs. Put it right here so we can see it. That's not really the best of, but I think what we're going to do, we're going to maybe eat a bag of chips, cook up some water. There's a little bit of things we need to do here, and I'm not sure exactly how we should go about doing it, but what is paramount right now is eating. If I don't eat, I'm not going to heal, so I'm going to head outside quickly, take another look around. Actually, you know what? I'm going to sleep for an hour. Eat this bag of chips. And we're gonna have to head off into the outdoors here, into the back country there, onto the lake. I think. Yeah, let's have an hour's sleep here. Get rid of that hypothermia warning, hopefully. Oh, Peter, by the way, thanks a lot, brother. I just realized after we had finished talking yesterday that you had given me a really good donation there when I was playing the season 4 release, and yeah, I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Okay, it still looks like we're sprained wrist pain. You know what? I'm gonna take care of this now. I want to make sure that I'm healing here, and nothing's going to stop it. Okay, so we'll put that on, and I'm going to also craft a couple more bandages here. Five cloth. That is like the absolute minimum that I really want to head out with. So let's rip that up. We got 3 more cloth, and I think I'm going to head out onto the ice. Let's go see if we can get ourselves some fish here. What do we have for fuel? If we need to light a fire, we absolutely have nothing. I don't know if I really want to make my way back across the ice at evening, at nightfall, carrying a whole bunch of wet fish. Shit. That means I'm gonna need wood of some sort. Well, let's take a look outside, see what we can see. Maybe if we're lucky that deer's come back. I wouldn't mind bagging that deer. I'm also kind of I'm not too convinced that the traps out here are really going to help us much. Where did I put them? Over there somewhere, right? It is cold. I'm going to chop this up here. Definitely not the best the best thing to do right there. Oh my God! Now I'm starving and freezing. This is tough. I'm so hungry I could eat anything about now. As Will would say, if I had the monologue survivor option clicked on. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Jeez. I can't really afford to go anywhere else. This sucks, guys. I'm not going to heal unless I have food. I need some way of getting sustenance here without getting attacked. And it's not in this building here. I'm going to have to sleep for another hour, guys. I need to warm up. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to bother doing that. Let's do a couple other things here. You know, I could make some tea. All right, yeah, we're gonna light a fire here, get some tea going. I really need a torch. What is my fire starting skill? Shit, man, we got a long way before we have to stop worrying about tinder. Once you hit level 3, guys, that's about it. Is there any books in here, I wonder? We'll do a quick look around. You know, I really should be going upstairs, guys, and just maximizing. If this, it's going to light at a 95% chance. Oh, or there's, or not. Shit. Okay, well, we're going upstairs now. We're going to utilize the double burner here. I think that's probably a smarter idea. Can't even light a book on fire with a match. What's wrong with me? Yeah, anyways, we got a couple teas brewing up here, and then we'll kind of head out. Although I have a feeling I may need some water. I think I might be able to make a couple teas. Let's throw 2 of those in right now. We're going to start with a giant boiling pot of water here. Okay, I got to drink that back. I need a little bit of calories into me. And we'll do that again too. Oh, guys, that is not... I'm going to grab a torch here. Not that one. Not that one either, although I can't be stealing all these torches here. Okay, I'm going to grab that one. I'm not going to bother anymore. Just let's put that away. That's boiling. All right, looks good to me. I'm going to grab that. I'm going to leave the pot. Actually, I've got another pot on me. All right, here goes, guys. Let's hope for the best here. Aha. All right, I hear wolves in the distance. I'm gonna keep looking for more of these cattail stalks. Man, if there is a wolf that comes out of that out of the fog, guys, it's game over. It's absolutely game over. I'm so glad that these things are here, though. This is probably going to be our saving grace. If we can get ourselves a fish, that'd be great. But I'm really kind of ambivalent about going out onto the ice in the fog here. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I'm a little bit, worried here, as you can tell. I'm going to get a few of these into me. There we go. Get me. You know, 4 or 5 more of those. That'd be really, really swell. There is actually a place that I can go check out that I haven't checked out around here. I think it's called like Dave's Quiet something. Quiet spot. Might be there might be a backpack there. Might be some food there. Okay, I'm seeing lots of cattail stalks here. Oh wow. Oh, and we got our there's our fishing cabin right there. Honestly, guys, part of me just wants to fire this gun off. It's getting late too. Like if I end up staying here, I don't know, man. Making my way back in the middle of the night when it's potentially an aurora. We'll see. I do have a lot of fuel on me, though. I have 3 pieces of wood. That's more than enough to keep me warm. That's good. I wonder if this stuff is respawned. Because I'm pretty sure I picked this stuff in the past, so I don't know if it's kind of respawned over the last couple days or what's going on here. All right. Across the ice, into the fog. We're going to try to do a little bit of fishing here and avoid me getting eaten by anything. Really wish there was a door on this building. All right, let's crack our way through the ice here. It's not warm in here. It's probably a little warmer than it is outside. Break through the ice here. Come on, baby. Okay, perfect. We're going to eat a little bit more food here. Just enough to keep us going and make sure that we keep healing, you know, most importantly. Okay, we're going to have water back waiting for us at the Yogi station, so I'm not too worried about that at the moment. All right, let's do her. We're going to fish for, I think, an hour at a time here. We're going to see how that affects our body, if it gets too cold, etc., etc. Give me a fish here, brother. That's no fish. Damn it. That's not good. Well, I'm going to keep going until we get something here. It looks like the fog's clearing up. I'm going to take a quick peek out here. Oh, God, please don't be anything there. It's just... No. Okay. We are getting a little cold. I'm going to try another hour here. Oh shit, I'm dying here. I'm dying. Jesus, man. You're telling me I can't get one bloody fish. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. I'm going to have to light a big fire here. Oh, man. I can't believe I just took that much damage from the fire. Or from the cold. Not good. I need this hot. God damn, I'm almost dead. Wow! Alright, this is turning into an absolute disaster. I guess while that's cooking, let's get her... I don't even think I can cook up water here. Yeah, freaking thing. Alright, I'm gonna try one last hour here of fish. This is crazy. I can't believe that I'm not able to catch a fish here. God. I've never had this much trouble trying to get fish. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know what? Hang on. "34 minutes? Perfect. Okay. Alright, well, we got a little bit of food in our belly. Sorry. Sounds like something's outside. I think something's outside. Oh, jeez, man. This is it. It's game over if I get attacked here. Oh, my God. All right. Okay, let's just eat up this fish here. All right, here goes. We're running. I wish this was Arma, guys, or like DayZ. I wish I could be able to turn my head here. I want to be able to see what's potentially on the ice looking at me right now. But instead, I'm going to have to do something like this. I've searched all those buildings on the other side of the lake. Oh, this is not good. I'm going to have to make some herbal tea as well, guys. I'm going to need also some way to light a fire here. I'm going to go check those traps too. Am I? Actually, you know what? No, I'm not. I'm gonna just go inside. I'm just gonna call it a day, guys. I've hurt myself badly here, just in between getting frozen, starving, being thirsty. I think it's time to call it quits for the day. We got a little bit of a fish to eat, some white fish. I can't believe that I was fishing for about 5 hours. I caught one fish, broke a line. Okay, I think I'm going to light a small little fire here. I got 4 sticks. That's going to be enough to make a herbal tea. So yeah, I'm going to do that. I'd love to know how much charcoal's in there. I bet there's an absolute ton. Now, in an emergency, guys, you can cannibalize the torch to itself to act as fuel. It's not. It's only going to give you a couple minutes worth of fire, but yeah, it's enough to get it started. Let's put that out there. Boom. Put that away. Get a couple more twigs in there. There we go. And some herbal tea, and that will put us off to bed for the evening. Okay, not bad for the calories. I'm going to eat just, I think, a couple of these, and maybe half of that fish here. How much is that going to give us? 650 calories? Okay, that will get us through the night. Okay, let's hope for the best here, guys. Actually, hang on. I'm going to see if I can make a quick reishi tea here, and hopefully by the morning I'll be ready to rock and roll when we get up. I'm going to sleep for 7 hours. Okay, let's keep our fingers crossed, guys. I need to get healed up here, and hopefully there's bunny rabbits waiting for us too in the traps. But I don't think I'm going to be that. Okay, let's go, guys. It's as good as it's going to get. I'm still a little tired here, but yeah, it is time to hit the frosty trails. I'm, you know what? I think I'm going to leave the food here, to be honest. Because if I end up grabbing a couple rabbits, those are going to stink, and everything is all combined upon each other. It's all cumulative effect. So if you have, let's say, 4 kilos worth of fish, you may not have a centimeter, but you get an extra ½ kilo, and all of a sudden you've got a centimeter, right? So I want to keep everything just kind of as minimalist as possible. Okay, we're going to go over here and arm ourselves. It's chilly. Yeah, I wouldn't mind making my way to the Quiet Glade. I think it's Dave's Quiet Glade. I think that's what it's called. Okay, that's those traps have not done anything for us. I don't like putting the traps way over here. I tend to run into a problem getting across these tracks occasionally. Part of me is thinking, guys, is it time to move? Is it just, oh, is it time to go? It may be. Like, my biggest problem right now is freezing. I cannot afford to freeze. So I think what we're going to do, we're going to head back to the lake. We're going to see if we can find more cattails. I'm not going to go that way. I want to avoid these wolves as much as possible. Snow isn't the best either. It is chilly too. We do have a heat bonus that has kicked in because of the food or the hot drink that we had before we went. Yeah, I'm going to follow along here. Hopefully more of these cattails have spawned. I can certainly use 10 of them. 10 of them, guys, is a full day's meal, like 1,500 calories. I'll stretch that out into about 3 or 4 days worth here. Well, maybe not that much. All right, we got wolves somewhere. You know what? I just thought of something. You know what? I'm not going to run. Running is a death sentence. We're going to go behind the cabin. We're going to head up through that way. That's how you get to that Dave's clearing. There's another entry over there somewhere. I don't want to get lost right now. I want to make sure that wherever I end up, I've at least got shelter, because where we're going to go, there is a little bit of shelter there. There's like a big cave. Enough to like stop, warm up, light a little bit of a fire if there's any wood around. And speaking of, I think I'm going to probably pick up as many little twigs as I can get. Two or three sticks isn't going to keep you warm, but 30 of them will. All right, the Lake Trail, a new place never before explored. I'm excited, man. We must be getting close to the DLC being released. Although I need to start upping my monetary gain here. You know, it's funny. I was at work the other day and I had some guy come up and he's like, "Yeah, I hear you. Ooh, hello." Okay, interesting. What do we got here? 30. Oh, wow. I'm going to equip that, and yeah, I don't think that's in much better condition than what I've got already. In fact, it's just a little bit. Let's unload this. Hey, I just realized something. I did not search that body. That's not a good thing. Yeah, it's too bad about the gun, bro. And what's even more concerning is the fact that that guy's dead. Like, and he's got his gun by his hand. Like, what killed him? Did he just expire from the cold, or did something jump him and finish him off? I'm going to move back to the Pistola. I'm going to head up into here too. I believe this is where Dave's quiet retreat is. You know, if I was a game developer, I'd put all the people that I've lost in it. I'd have all little namesakes for them and stuff. Pauline and Sven would be probably the first couple people I'd add. There'd be a John in there too. Regan. Jeez. Lex. It's amazing over the course of your life, man, how many people you you know, you actually kind of lose. Not everyone can live to like 80, 90 years old, you know. Remember, I told my ex-wife that one day. I mean, there is a steep decline of the bell curve, guys, a mortality bell curve. When you get to like your 50s, it starts to plummet. All right, do we have a little bit of wood here? You know what? While we're here, it's not exactly warm, but it's sheltered. Okay, so this is about as best of a cave as we're going to get. I'm going to... I got to make sure I have everything here. Do we have proper tinder, fuel source? Check, check, and check. We're going to start with the twigs here. Throw on that fur, and that will keep us warm, and then we'll heat ourselves up a bit, and maybe make ourselves a tea of some sort. Come on, baby, light my fire. So again, Pete, Sorry, I didn't mention anything to you yesterday. It wasn't until after I finished the stream that I'm like, where do I know Pete from? And yeah, thanks, buddy. I really appreciate the donation there. You and Half-Ass, both of you. I ended up making like I think $20 just from playing that stream. That was great. While we're waiting here. Okay, I'm freezing though. This is not good. All right, there we go. Got a little more warmth coming in. Yeah, I do not want to die here. I want to be saving myself, man. Not the opposite. This will fix us up quite readily. How much water do I have? How much water do I need? You know what? I'm going to grab 2 drinks here. Okay, that will start warming us up as we wait for this other prepared rose hip. Anything I can do right now? Could I sharpen weapons? I probably could. Oh no. Oh no. Well, we gotta go, boys. And I gotta be careful here, because if shit. If the wind changes direction, it's gonna blow this fire right out. Come on, man, give me a good draw here. Well, that's going to have to do for now, I think. All right, my friends, it is time to hit the happy trails. And, man, this does not look like this looks like it's probably maybe time to think about heading back home again. Yeah, it's brutally cold out. I'm going to have to head to like a building of some sort. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to head back towards the cabins at the back of the lake here. There's a good chance that we're going to be able to get our hands on more cattails, especially if they've respawned. And yeah, by tomorrow we should be able to actually just get the hell out of here and start heading towards Pleasant Valley. I'm not looking forward to having to navigate around the caboose and stuff like that, although we could leave from here if we wanted. Although I'd leave behind the snares. I don't know if I really want to leave behind the snares. I don't really. The snares are gonna is what's gonna help you get more and more cured gut right off the bat. As soon as you lay down your head in a place where you feel like you can kind of settle in for a bit to start healing and or setting up a little home base. The snares are going to be the first things that you're going to lay down, get your cured gut going. As soon as you get your cured gut and you get that little rabbit factory going, it's good. All right. I'm just going to wander over here quickly, just see if there's any birch bark. I see there's birch trees, so let's hope for birch bark. We do have buildings close to us, so I'm not too worried about freezing. Food might be another issue, though. just going to grab as many sticks as I can. After all, it was the sticks that actually kept us warm back in that cave. Alright, sadly I'm not seeing any cattails here. I'm going to make a beeline to the cave here, just see if there's anything in there that I maybe left behind or maybe missed. Okay, that's one of the more scarier caves that I've been in. That just gave me that just creeped me out there a little bit. It was just a little too dark, a little too quiet. I think I'd rather be outside. And it's not by any means warm in there. I may have to make my way back. My search for cattail stalks is turning up to be rather empty-handed here. And there's wolves over there. All right, it's time to boogie here, I think. You know, I can't run. I keep telling myself, you know, I want to run. I want to do the panic run, but then it's going to burn through all my calories even quicker. As soon as we get to this this cliff face here, we're going to stop and eat the rest of our cattail stalks before we run out. Actually, that'll be just probably the little bit of energy that I'll need to get the hell out of here. Make the final push to the cabin. Like again, I don't want to freeze here. I want to be able to leave tomorrow and have you know, my health bar kind of full. We need to get out of here. It's imperative. Unless I start slapping down a whole bunch of snares, yeah, it's only a matter of time before I'm dead here. Those are surprisingly nutritious. 150 calories. What is that? Something sticking out of the ice, eh? Okay, or it is ice sticking out of the ice. All right, come on, give me a cattail stock here at least. Okay, I got a boogie, guys. It is all of a sudden got really freaking cold. Ah, this wind is brutal. I need Blizzard Walker. I want it as fast as possible. Though, you know, I'm not going to get Blizzard Walker here in this custom playthrough. Your achievements won't unlock. Your badges don't unlock when you're playing custom. All right, let's do this final push here. Do not freeze, motherfucker. Let's get in. All right. Phew. All right. Now what do we do? Great. Could play bowling. Set up a whole bunch of recycled cans. Yeah, we absolutely need to get out of here. Tomorrow morning is the time we're going to get out of here. This is deadly. You know what? Why do I feel like I've been? Oh, I haven't. I was going to say I feel like I've been to Pleasant Valley, but yeah, that's not a bad place. We're going to hit a couple areas. We're going to stop by the radio station. We're going to hit them all, guys. It's going to be a hard slog. I'm going to try to make it there, guys, in one fell swoop. We're going to try to get there today. I'm going to, like I said, if we can get to the Bricklayers Retreat today, that would be great. That's going to be the hard playthrough, though, guys. But there's nothing here I can do. I just got to wait. I'm just kind of keeping up and above starvation level so I can heal properly. Alright, we still got half a fish in there. We'll eat that before bedtime. I'm going to head out and we're going to go see. I'm going to sleep for an hour. No, am I? Yeah, I'm getting paralyzed with indecision here. Not good. Yeah, that's the view from the top. That's the opposite view of what we can expect when we get to where we're going. All right, temperature isn't as bad as it was just like 10 minutes ago. Strangely enough. Traps are absolutely failing. So, you know what? I'm going to just pick those up and you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put them a little closer to the front of the cabin here. So basically when I leave tomorrow morning, it's either yay or nay when it comes to food. I don't normally see bunny rabbits jumping around here, but occasionally you do. Put one there. Put another one over here. I'm going to see if I can kill this wolf here. This thing is it's gonna be plaguing me tomorrow morning, so if I can get a shot off here and wound it, it can die overnight. Now, I gotta be careful here. Oh, I thought it was gonna hit. That was a long shot anyway, man. Most people couldn't hit a pistol at that range, or hit a barn with that. That didn't even make sense. Neither did that. Honestly, guys, I don't think I'm stroking out. I might be. Well, that was useless. Yeah, we have to go. I know I keep saying it, guys, but it's like, I don't want to starve halfway through the night, which is basically what's going to happen right now if we're not careful. Nor do I really want to have to go on a midnight trek. Ah, shit, I don't know what to do. All right, I've got kind of an idea that's kind of forming right now. We're gonna eat, get an hour of sleep. We're gonna head out, and we're gonna start heading towards the dam. We need to get out of here, guys. Can't stay here. I'm also going to have to lighten the load here. I don't know why I'm so heavy, but probably exhaustion's part of it. This, my friends. All right, here goes. Here goes nothing. That's going to get by me a little bit more health, but not much. We'll probably lose what we just gained on our trek to... Trek to the other side. Seeing what's weighing me down here so much. Everything that I see here is fairly essential here. I guess we suppose we could do this. Refuel that. We'll get rid of that. Actually, I don't think I can even fit it all in. Oh, give me a break. Use the whetstone on this. We'll break in the. We'll break the whetstone breaking. All right, guys. This is it. It's time to go. I'm worried about this. Okay, the weather isn't super bad, temperature-wise, so it's telling me now is the time to go. The snow is absolutely terrible, though, guys. Probably nothing you really want to be walking in over long distances, which is exactly what we're going to be doing right now. We're going to be soaked by the time we get to the dam. Ever since that wolf attack, I'm trying to bounce back, but as predicted, guys, I have set this up to make sure that it's as hard as and more realistic as it could be. Yeah, not stopping for those. We'll find them maybe on a return trip sometime in the future if we ever survive this little bit here coming up. I'm gonna jog just a little bit down the road here. This is potentially an area where we could light a fire, but without anything to eat, it's just delaying the inevitable, which is death, derailment. I'm pretty sure I've checked this out. I'm going to make sure, just in case a wolf would made me run off there. Yeah, this guy looks like he's probably already been searched. Damn it, and damn it. Okay, may have to use one more shell to get through this area. I don't think I have been here. And I don't like how I heard that wolf. Well, you know what, guys? 8 minutes, eh? Hacksaw is good for something. Did I just hear something? Did I just hear a wolf die? Oh God, this. Okay, all right, guys. No. We gotta cook this food here. I'm gonna search that shit later. Let's get some. Is there? Damn! I thought there was a. Can I light a fire in here? Well, wonderful. I'm not traveling with that meat on me. There's no way. I'd rather starve to death. Saying that though, I do like one chunk of coal would be just exactly what the doctor ordered. There's lots of wood here, but I don't think I want to be spending the time. It's getting cold too. Oh shit! This is turning into a little bit of a shit show. You know what? With enough twigs, I should be able to get like an hour worth of fire out of this. So let's just do it. I can't spend the time picking up or breaking up a log right now because I am now starving. Okay, this should be enough just to get this food cooked, and then we're gonna get on our happy merry way. We've got a journey left ahead of us. I don't want to spend the night here. Do not want to spend the night here. Give me something to eat, please. God damn it. Once we get that food into us, I'll be a little bit better, and then that will allow us to, like, we'll worry about what comes later. Right now, it's just the immediacy of it all, or at least if it's cooked. I don't mind. I don't have to eat it all, but that'll help us out for tonight. Oh God, guys, this is not good. I need coffee so bad. Okay, we're through one gauntlet. On to the next. This is sketchy too, man. There's guaranteed to be an encounter up here. You can see this caboose that's been left behind after this derailment. That's actually a kind of a cool looking screenshot there. But this is wide open, and there is wolves everywhere along this route. I may have to use an EpiPen here, guys. Just for the final push. Pop it, and that should get us right to the hydro dam. And then we can hop right into bed. Kind of sucks when there's a deer there, but you know, you don't really have the time to stop. I mean, that'd be insanity to stop right now. It's colder than it looks. It's going to get really cold as soon as this heat indicator wears off. Okay, we're almost there, guys. But again, a heavily populated wolf area. I'm surprised there's not one here, which means there's going to be one close by. It's got to be one up here somewhere. When we get in, we are going to drink a herbal tea, and I didn't drink that, did I? Oh, fuck, I drank it. Well, we could still benefit from it. Yeah, I can see where we need to go. The end is in sight. Oh, shit. Part of me wants to fire off the pistol. There. Yeah. Need to haul ass here across the bridge, and that's it. I'm gassed. I'm gassed out, my friends. Well, there's normally a deer here, but not today. Aha. Aha, ha, ha, ha. I'm a little tired. I think what we're going to do, though, 4 minutes. I mean, geez, can't go wrong there. going in, and we are going right to sleep. That was tough. I'm not going to lie, guys. I was a little worried there. Still am. We're not out of the woods yet, although as soon as we get into Pleasant Valley and we get to the radio tower, it should be okay. But that radio tower, I'm having difficulty finding it recently. I don't know if they've done something where it feels like... Shit, that locker is empty. Shit. I was just about, guys, I was just about to head downstairs, but I'm not going to be able to now. There's no way I'm moving around in this place with all the electricity and the power lines and stuff. We're just going to wait till, yeah, there's like, look at those power lines or, shice. I have no water now either. All right, I think night is over. I think. I'm going to see if I could go find something to drink here in a right hurry. If not, we're going to have to, like, these power lines and stuff, man. Yeah, there's nothing here. I'm going to have to head down. Check the toilets quickly. Pretty sure I drained all these. Well, we're going to have to head downstairs and make ourselves a fire. Please, please, please. I hope the power does not come on, guys. That will be a shocking experience, to say the least. Yeah. Oh, shit. Screw this. Thing is, I can't really afford to wait an hour. But I'm going to have to. I can't. I was gonna say, guys, the sun is like long been up, and okay, now we should be able to head down. Whew. Here's hoping. I've died in this hallway before. This is probably likely the thing that was making all the crackling noise. But the sun is long up, so I don't even know why it took so long for it to come up. Okay, there is our next stop right here. We just need wood of some sort. Might have to bust up a pallet. Starving, thirsty, not good. This is taking a little longer than I was expecting, guys. That start trying to heal was not good. And now I'm going to have to figure out a way to get food and stuff. The food should not be a problem. Okay, first things first, we're going to cook up, I think, 2 liters of water. Actually, you know what? We're going to start with that. I might not even have enough to do that, but we're also going to start off with a smaller can. Okay, let's get that into us so we're not dying here. I'm going to cook up some herbal tea. We're going to drink that so we can get some calories into us so we're not dying from calorie loss. And then we're going to head the hell out of here. I almost forgot about that. That would have sucked. All right, excellent. Whew. Part of me is thinking, man, time to have a little bit of a snooze. I'm going to take that for now. I'm not going to eat it. We're going to, you know, just in case this plan does not come to fruition here. Top up our water supply. Actually, you know what? While we're here, I'm going to grab another herbal tea. All right, guys. That worked out fairly well. I'm going to have to take a little bit of a nibble here. I want to get into the white. Drink a little more water here, lighten the load just a tad. We are kind of heavy here. It would have been nice if I actually ended up bringing the mountaineering rope with me. There's one right here, but I can't detach that. Oh my God, it's like being at work. I just look up and it's like these big giant air conditioners. It's like, could I get across here? Thank you. There's nothing over here, is there? I think I've already checked over here. Sometimes you'll end up finding like cans of pop, sometimes a rifle. I don't see anything over there. Let's get the hell out of here. This place is creeping me out. Creeps me out. I think I might do a little bit of a stream later too, guys. I might end up doing, I think, Warhammer Quest, believe it or not. Ugh. I just started playing that again last night. It used to be an old favorite board game of mine. Now, saying that, guys, they've it's not an exact 100% translation. All right, I think that looked like a GameCube over here. Almost. All right, time to get the hell out of here. Should I chop up some reclaimed wood before we go? That'd probably be a good idea, wouldn't it be? Now we've got ourselves some wood. $58 calories, man. That's not going to do shit for us, but let's get out of here. And there's a wolf down there. Just captured a rabbit. Well, man, it is terrifyingly cold. Try to get as much shelter from the wind here as we can possibly get. I better get my pistol out because there's a badass waiting for us. There's also maybe some gear down here. No, I'm not going down there. Not now. I hear the wolf. The wolf's off to my left. Okay. He's going away. We're going to circle around up here, hopefully. There's what we're hoping for is cattail stalks. This is not good. Oh, that could have been a lot worse. A lot worse. Okay, there's meat up there. I'm not going to bother, though. We've got everything we need right here. Hurry it up. Need to keep moving here. It's cold, and there is enemies about. There's the backside of the dam, guys. The dam. I'm going to check out this cave over here. You know what? Let's maybe go for a light lunch here. Let's see if we can get one of these rabbits with my bow. Fuck. Now they both run? Okay, it's warm in here too, which is nice. We're gonna have a little bit of a breakfast here, proper breakfast. Sadly, I'm gonna have to leave behind this little guy. Actually, I'm going to drop everything before I start getting something homing in on me. All right. Now, am I going to be able to light this with... No. I'm tempted to actually start this outside. I don't want to use a lighter if I don't have to. Or a match, sorry. I'd love to use a lighter. I should even set up those snares. The snares are going to be perfect, though, guys. As soon as we get to, the Pleasant Valley. Like, this is going to be tough, guys. I think I bit off more than I can chew. We're heading towards Timberwolf Mountain. Whether or not we get there, man, is another story. We shall see. I started playing Need for Speed last night. I also realized I have Need for Speed Heat, and I've also got Payback. I've got all these Need for Speed games. You know what? I've never even bought one before in my life. There was only one game that I bought that was a Need for Speed title, and that was Porsche Unleashed, and that was like back in the turn of the century, man. That was quite a while ago. Good game, though. I'm going to be careful here. Let's get the meat on. It just occurred to me I'm going to need more of this stuff too. That last wolf attack, I ended up using a batch of it, and when it's not around, guys, and you need it, it's man, that's stress. I think part of me wants to even go for this rabbit here. Gonna have to think about getting arrow shafts soon too, guys. I know I have a bunch of arrowheads on me, but that's not gonna save my ass when I need arrow shafts. This isn't warm enough to keep me warm, is it? Alright, let's see if we can add a couple more sticks here. There we go. Eat that up, get a little something in our belly, and I'm gonna do the same here. We're gonna slice off this guy's meat. Taking a chance here. I'm going to drop that, and I'm going to drop off the rest of the animal in here. We're going to search in here, see what else we can find. That's too bad. I hate leaving these rabbits behind, guys. Part of me even thinks maybe I should just be pulling the guts out just in case I come back here one day, right? But nothing. We got ourselves some dog food. And it's in a fairly good condition. Now, what does my bow and arrow look like? Bow's at 82%. That simple arrow is about ready to break. Alright, we're going to have to keep an eye out on that. We're going to have to keep an eye out for the saplings. Okay, it's nice. It's nice building up my archery skill finally. Fire starting. We're almost there, guys. That fishing, that one fish that I got, man, just wasn't enough. I don't want to speed through time here too quickly. Beautiful day, though. If it remains like this weather going into Pleasant Valley, you know what we may do, guys, is I think we may just sleep overnight in the cave before we decide to make our way out into Pleasant Valley. I need day-like conditions like this in order to find my way around, especially to the radio tower. Radio tower on this playthrough is probably not going to have a ton of stuff, but it's likely to have one or two items that we can certainly use. Probably food for sure. There'll probably be like at least a jar of peanut butter there. All right, while we're waiting for that, guys, I'm going to go to the bathroom. 2 minutes till ready, eh? I've just had an absolute ton of coffee. Take that, and let's cook that up. I'll be right back. Well, that sucked. That was an absolute accident. I did not mean to do that. Damn it. Thank God I didn't shoot myself. Bomb. God damn it. That's not what I want to be doing. Uh-oh. I'm just going to hurry through this here. And one last cooking thing here before... Oh, shit. I didn't really want to do that. You know what? I'm out of tea. That sucks. Let's draw a torch from there. There we go. There we go. Now we'll drop the other one that I have here. Let's add that to the fire. Ooh, those are actually both really good books. You know what? I'm going to take a torch too while we're at it. Feel a little safer with an open flame around any type of wildlife that may want to eat me. Alright, that was a little bit of a nice little stop. Kind of slowed down the process a bit. I was kind of hoping to get a little further, but hey. I just killed two things with my bow. Not a fan of the way the arrows break quickly, but I'm assuming by level 5 that shouldn't be that big of a problem. Okay, that way, guys, is a dead end. I may actually I'm going to take a quick look around there just to make sure that there's no resources that I could be using. Everything right now needs to come into my pocket. If it's edible and I can make a hot or cold meal out of it, it's coming with me. Alright, I'm going to drink up really quickly here. All right, guys, we are pretty much recovered from that one wolf attack. It took us about what, 3 days to like kind of get ourselves all patched up and stuff. Now if we run into another encounter, we should be able to at least survive it. See, in real life, guys, I'd be walking down that hill, I'd be like, hey, bear, bear, bear. I mean, most animals just want a little bit of warning before you encounter them, right? Most animals do not want to tangle with humans. Although, you know, it's funny, where is it? Burlington, I think it was, which is just outside of Toronto, I believe. There is they've killed 3 coyotes now because these coyotes were actually coming out and attacking humans. It's like those things are generally pretty docile animals, but for some reason this family or this group of coyotes was starting to see humans as food. And yeah, nothing's good's going to come out of that, Mr. Coyotes. It's like bringing a knife to a gunfight. Okay, that is the exit right there, guys. However, I want to see what's around this corner here, especially if it's going to get me more food. All right, I'm just going to keep in the white. We're not worried about anything else at the moment, guys. Probably being armed is a good thing. Okay, that's definitely a dead end. Or is it? I should kind of take my own advice. Take a look around from different perspectives. It does change things. Now, somebody had told me, I guess they looked at the data array tables for this game, and they were mentioning that there was only a finite amount of resources and goods that you could have on the map at any one time. I think it was into the, like, maybe 100 or so. So just keep that in mind. Anything you drop will eventually get replaced by the next thing you drop once you hit a certain number of things that you've dropped. If that makes sense. So, for instance, I'm going to grab this. I'm not going to bother with the cattail head. Leave that there, and eventually that will disappear as I drop more and more items in the game world. All right. We're going to get through this cave system. I'm going to see if I can do it without lighting a torch. I find the caves that actually have holes that allow light in are you can kind of navigate them without having to use a lantern. Lanterns will help though to find like little tiny things that you may walk past. I'm not too worried about that at the moment. Like there's a cairn right there or something. What the hell is that? Why is it glowing? It looks like it was on fire. Hello. Almost walked right past that dude. And it doesn't matter because he's not carrying a thing on him. That looks pretty ominous. And it looks like we're running out of luck when it comes to the amount of light that we have in here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. If we can keep on pushing. I hope this isn't that cave that has the wolf in it. No, I know it's not, guys, but I like to freak myself out occasionally. And we're going to eat before we starve because that's what a responsible survivor does. I'm on the road to recovery from that last wolf attack. And we are heading into Pleasant Valley, my friends. Oh, that's getting a little dark. I'm going to go the other way. I'm going to see what's around the corner here. We've only got time to kill here anyhow. I'm wondering what I'm missing in here. I'd rather not use the lantern, though, if I can avoid it. Oh. Yeah, that's freaking me out, guys. All right, coal is good. That's worth its weight in gold, guys, because all you need is a little bit of coal. And was that another piece? I don't really want to carry too much here, but that may have been another piece there. Yeah, coal, all you basically need is one stick and a piece of coal, and you've got yourselves a fire that's super hot, and it will burn for a super long time. And there's more coal. Yeah, okay, so I'm missing all the coal when I'm kind of wandering around. I missed, actually, I don't want to get too much coal on me, you know what I mean? Now, there is a forge where we're going. I think there's a forge in Pleasant Valley, but it's stuck somewhere in the middle of the field somewhere. If you're looking at the map, it is north of the farmstead, like the Pleasant Valley farmstead. And you'll see it in a barn, and that is where you'll find the forge. Right now, we do not need the forge. Man, I hate these different directions. Ooh. Wow, a ton of coal in here. We're going to leave that for the archaeologists of the future when it turns into a diamond. Actually, it won't. It has to be under pressure, but hey, whatever. All right, let's get out of here. Well, let's get to the other side of the cave, and then we're going to lay down, and we're going to have a little bit of a snooze. We've got food now. We're doing pretty good. I could afford to probably spend a little time here, fix up some of my clothes. Reclaimed wood. That's all right. Take some of that. Oh, guys, brutal. They're just not giving me anything in this playthrough. So this is where you're stashing all the cairns. Man, I might as well be touching them since I'm here, right? 65 of like 165, was it? Fucking hell. Yeah, that would suck. It's like, oh, you know what? You're the last minute backer. We're just going to throw you in a cave where nobody's ever going to find you. You know what sucks though is these people aren't actually filling in. You have a request. The story is not yet written. You could definitely say something there, right? I mean, you could say something to a lost loved one or to your existing loved one or your kids and say, hey kids. And that's something they could be playing like years down the road and go, hey, there's Grief Point's cairn. Well, this is definitely not Grief Point. Not yet. There's an absolute ton of coal here, though. Part of me is thinking maybe I should be grabbing a lot more coal and just lighting a big, super huge fire. If I can even light it in here in this place. I may not be able to. Boop. Kaplan's Cairn. 10 of 165. Boy, they placed that one early. Gas is slowly leaking out of my lantern. Again, want to keep in the white here, guys. Got a lot of food on me. All right, there's our exit. Now, are we able to light a fire here? Yes. Can we? Yes. All right, I'm going to go outside quickly. We're just going to take a look around. You know what? I'm going to drop the... we're sleeping here tonight, guys. There's quite the adventure waiting for us on the other side of this exit. We need to make our way to the radio tower. I don't want to attempt it right now. I will in the morning, though. Pleasant Valley, how are you doing, my friend? Long time no see. So yeah, we need to make our way up the hill. I wonder, can I see the actual radio tower from here? This is the part where I get lost. For some reason, I feel like I have to go that way, and then every time I do, I'm way off the mark. I think in reality, it's over here. Maybe I should take a quick goo. Just want to lighten the load here a bit. Do I? Yeah, you know what? It's good visibility. God, I hope I don't. Hope I don't lose this. I mean, I'd lose my sleeping bag, everything. It's just, let's not even talk that way. I just want to get up this hill, take a quick look around. Oh, you know what? It's food I don't really need. You know what? Oh, Lord. Shit. There's the bear that I was talking about. The bear that likes to hang out in this zone. Is it time to maybe take a shot? I think we're going to take a shot at that bear. The wind's going the right direction, that's for sure. I could definitely go with a bearskin jacket. Oh, look at the shot I'm going to have. This is going to be 100% perfect. Pick all this stuff up here. Boop, 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 boop. Probably don't need all that charcoal. All right. Let's go. Let's see if we can pop a shot off here. We don't want this thing bothering us tomorrow. Okay. A little meta-gamey, guys. A little gamey. It's the beast can't follow me in here, so ha. At least I don't think it can, man. If it pops in here, imagine if it just beamed in. I'd be a little upset because that'd probably be the death of me. Okay. Don't want to go too far. Let's light ourselves up a fire here. Look up, there's the bear sitting at me with a bloody hole in its nose. Uh-oh. No. think while we're waiting, I'm going to cook up more water. And I'm also going to grab those chunks of coal that were back here. Four more pieces of coal. We should have a fire that's going to be raging throughout the night. A good 12-hour burn is exactly what the doctor ordered, and then we're going to take off early in the morning, and hopefully the weather's good, and hopefully we don't have a pissed-off bear waiting for us. Hopefully we have a dead bear waiting for us. I mean, quartering it up and actually bringing it into this cave may be a smart idea. Now, was there not a backpack down here at some point in time? Did I already check that out? I thought there might be some debris down underneath where that plank was laying. I could be wrong, though. 3 pieces of coal. I'd love to take some with me, but weight allowance is just not going to allow it. Alright, I thought I was going to be clever, guys, and see my fire that I built. That's just like literally right around the corner, but no. Nope. Tough titties. Shattered. It's apparently around a couple bends. Alright, there we go. Oh, unfortunately I'm getting tired. That's a drag. I did want to read some of my books. I'm going to drink that. Ah, shite. That was my mistake, and I ended up drinking it all, did I? Alright, well, I've got the improved rest. That's okay. 20 minutes to melted. I'm going to sleep for an hour here. I could even afford to read for a bit, really. I might do that, actually. Now, field dress your kill or stay on target for archery. It's not really much to think about here. I could even read that whole book, to be honest. I'm going to cook up a little more water here. I'm going to go for another 2 liters. We're going to sleep for 2 hours. I'm going to finish that book off, I think. I don't mind being a little tired tomorrow. Unless, of course, I'm running from big bad bears. Nothing like downing a boiling hot pot of water, man. Yum, yum. All right, let's finish this book off, my friends. All right. And that's how you do it, guys. Hopefully we're not waking up freezing. We shouldn't be. But I'm going to sleep for just 3 hours here. Just make sure that, you know. I do have it set to wake upon freezing. So that way you don't die. You know what I mean? Which really, really, really sucks. Okay, so oh boy, we are really getting an early start. You know what? That's such an early start. I don't think I even want to do that. I'm going to eat the rest of the rabbit. Actually, I'm just going to have a couple nibbles. I should have kept that fire going, you know. Having a hot breakfast, although I don't think there's much I can do here. I'm going to wait for a little bit for the sun to come up here. We do not want to go into Pleasant Valley in the middle of a shit storm. Just seeing if there's anything that really needs repairs. What I should do is probably switch over to those gloves right now. I'm kind of anticipating getting attacked by something here. Repair the thermal underwear if I'm lucky. Thank you very much. Okay, let's get out of here. Hopefully the weather's kind of like it was yesterday. Oh, mending goes up. Nice. You know what I'm going to do? I'm also going to leave behind the majority of this stuff here. Archery doesn't seem to have gone up that much, eh? All right. Well, here goes, guys. Let's hope for the best here, and let's hope that there's not some angry bear waiting for us. Well, I meant to get to Timberwolf Mountain, and it looks like we are going to get to Pleasant Valley Homestead instead. Oh, shit. After like shooting that bear, I'm a little nervous. You know what though? It's wounded. It won't be in a fighting mood, or its mood will be at least yeah, probably less aggressive, or maybe more aggressive because it's wounded, right? I'm going to just travel through here. Just kind of keep close to this rock, and then once I get into this little forest here, we're going to just hang a left. I'm going to grab some sticks while we're here. I would have loved to have actually oh my god, it's so cold, guys. I need a boogie. No whammies, no whammies. Yeah, I wish I had like a Glock 9 with an extendo mag. Fuck. Alright, come on. Can we see it from here? This is it. This is the road. Oh, this road is also traveled by the bear. Okay, this is it. We got to start jogging here. Yeah, this is the service road, and if you don't know what you're looking for, guys, it's so easy to miss. I mean, you know, you never think that this was a road, but this leads right up to the radio tower. Gotta go. Gotta boogie. All right, I see the tower in the distance, just off to the right-hand side of the screen. I'm gonna get up here. Need I'm debating whether or not to light a fire here. All right, got to be super careful around here. Bear country, Canada. Why buy a bear anywhere else? Yeah, this cold is doing a job on us here. I'm gonna light a fire here, a super fast fire. I've got the accelerant. We're just gonna just get this taken care of right away. Nope, nope, nope. It's negative 19 out. No wonder it's chilly. Yeah, I don't have time to fuck around here. Let's go. Ah! No! I thought I had some, okay, that's not good. That is not good at all. All those gains I've just made from healing and stuff is now being lost because I'm freezing to death, and it's so cold here. ACJ, how you doing, brother? I'm not doing too bad. I am at risk of being attacked by a bear. I did just shoot a bear, so it's probably not in much of a mood to be fighting with me, but I'm slowly dying because I'm trying to get to this bloody radio tower, and I'm not moving as fast as I'd like to. And being Pleasant Valley, guys, not the best of places to be in. Okay, getting hungry, freezing to death, all equaling not a fun time. I was hoping I had a hot drink on me. I don't. I've been basically drinking all the teas as if they've been a dietary staple. Getting all my calories, 115 calories at a time, my friends. All right, this building should be good. What I'm hoping for is that there's a rope. I hope there's a mountaineering rope so we can get out of here super easy in the morning and just make a beeline right for the farmstead. Okay. So far, so good. Looks like we got a little bit of wood around here if we need to get it. Oh, what do we got here? We got a deer. We got food. We got food. As soon as we warm up, we'll worry about that. And sadly, my friends, we do not have a mountaineering rope attached to the rock. What's that noise? Did anyone hear that deep rumble? That's never a good thing. That's maybe a moose. Hey, what's this? I'll take that. Thank you very much. Okay, let's warm the hell up. Oh my, that was close. I can't believe I lost that much damage just from the cave to this place. I mean, I was only out in the wind for like 30 minutes. Brr. Look at all those red circles, my friends. That's a lot of red circles. I'm tired. Cold, hungry, but we're going to keep going, guys. We're going to make it to the farmstead. That sucks. Oh, rifle ammo. That's not bad. You know what we really, really need is a gun cleaning kit. Gun cleaning kit! You know what? I've already come across a spawn today for a rifle, and it was in absolutely pitiful condition. What I really need right now is a gun cleaning kit. There's stuff in here. I'm doing the lantern sweep. We're just gonna check the floors out here, just make sure we're not missing anything. Just you know how the game works. They like to drop like pistol ammo just on the floor, and you know, rifle ammo. I could certainly go for a new rifle at the moment. Ooh, what's this? We got a pistol. 69%. That's actually a little bit better than. Okay, both of those are super welcome, but we really need the gun cleaning kit. Gun cleaning kit. Give me a gun cleaning kit. Come on, baby. No, that's it. Anything under the bed here? I gotta turn off this lantern here. I cannot spend a lot of time with that on running. I was hoping for a cup of coffee. No such luck. Okay, you know what? I'm going to sleep for an hour. We're going to finish off this little bit of meat here. Just a little morsel. It's 5:20, guys. 5:20. Woohoo! You know what that means? Because I sure the hell don't. All right. What we're going to do is unload this weapon. We're going to drop that on the ground, move that over to here, equip this one, I am going to Timberwolf Mountain, my friend. We're just going to make our way to the couple of points of interest here in Pleasant Valley. What we're going to do, I think, is probably hit the house, the farmstead. Then we're going to go to the barn. Then we're going to hit the community center and all that. And then we're going to go up and around, bingo bango, into Timberwolf Mountain. I may actually extend today's playthrough. I've run out of cigarettes, so I need to keep my hands occupied. If I oh my lord, oh shit, give me a second, guys, I gotta run outside. It's gone from basically being a very sunny day to it looks like it's pissing rain, and I left my last cigarette out there, so I really don't want it to be my last cigarette. I'll be right back. Sorry. Hi again, guys. Sorry, it is literally as dark outside as it's 8 o'clock at night. I looked over. I'm like, it's only noon. if there's a power outage and all of a sudden the game stops, you'll know why. It's a massive thunderstorm blowing through the area. So, yeah. All right. Like literally, it's as dark in my house as it is right here in this. Oh, what do we got here? All right, come on, give us something good. Oh, fuck. Okay, you know, I need everything, but a nice piece of clothing for once would be nice, guys. Like, come on, the long dark. What you doing to me? Okay, I'm definitely okay with that, though. I feel like I'm missing something here. I feel like I should be doing another sweep. I'm not going out in this cold. If it's this cold, I am definitely staying here. Now, let's see. What else do we got here? That's empty. Did I search this over here too? Yep. That's sad. That's sad. I wish these things were searchable, but they're not. Those are empty, empty, empty. Oh, wow. Okay, so, well, we got an absolute shit ton of ammo. That's not something. Ooh, it's a flare. That's nice. I'm glad I spotted that, man. That's going to save me. That's going to save my life one day. I'm sure of it. It's going to be me and the wolves and my flare holding them at bay. All right, let's search everything else that we haven't searched. And I think, yeah, let's hope for some beef jerky. There is absolutely garbage here. And you know, it's believable, right? I mean, let's face it, guys. If people were abandoning these areas, they'd be taking everything that was of importance with them, right? So, oh, welcome to Pleasant Valley, my friends. We are certainly not going anywhere right now. I'm glad we've got this extra food to kind of allow us to hunker down for a little bit before we can get to the community center. I'm tempted to bust this down. All right, I need a little bit of a sleep here. There's nothing there. All right, I'm going to sleep for an hour here. This, by far, guys, is the worst zone that you could possibly be in when it comes to weather patterns. This place will kill you, like, super fast. The thing is, I can't afford to stay here very long. At the very least, or at the most, sorry, we're going to weather overnight here. Ooh, this is nice. Got a little more light coming in. Allow us to do some arts and crafts, possibly. There's definitely not as much here as I was hoping for. It's nice having the gun upgraded, but look at this. This is even more ammo. Jeez, how did I not spot that? I'm almost getting more stuff in the dark than I am with the lantern on. Well, I'm going to go back to sleep for a little bit here. Let's get a little bit more health back. Anything up here? Let's see if we can sleep our way through this blizzard here. That still sounds really bad out there. And we got really badly dinged up by the cold. Like, I don't want to go back out in this cold. Somewhere there is a bear walking around with a bullet in its head. I don't know if it's dead or not. Oh, yeah. I don't think we're heading out in that. You know what? I could get some meat, though. Watch this. I could get a little bit of a meal here. I'm just going to jog over here really quick. It's just right around the corner here. Okay, that's it. I'm just grabbing as much as I can before I start to absolutely freeze to death. So we're gonna run back real quick. Look how fast that. Oh, the temperature meter is. Oh my, we're already down. Down and out, my friends. Let's go. Need to run. Need to run a little more. Let's get on the side of the building so we can get that extra speed boost. And in we go. Boom. Yeah, I just don't have the right equipment. I'm wondering if we don't find more clothes in the in this zone. I don't know if it's probably the best idea to be moving into Pleasant Valley, or sorry, Timberwolf Mountain. If we do that, what might be the best choice, the best option, is to head towards Black Rock rather than Ash Canyon if we're going to go that route. There's a lot more buildings in Black Rock than there is in Ash Canyon. Although saying that, Ash Canyon, I'm pretty familiar with for the most part. I don't have nearly enough wood here to keep a warm fire out there burning. All right, well, I'm going to head back to sleep for an hour. There's not really much I can do here. I'm going to drop that. I didn't realize that it wasn't 100% cured. I'm going to also put it by the front door, so hopefully I don't miss that on the way out. Please, guys, don't let me forget that. It's going to be our next piece of the puzzle that's going to allow us to build our bow when our current bow ends up breaking. Okay, CJ, thanks for popping in. Yeah, absolutely, man. Enjoy your exercise. That's what I should be doing. Well, it looks like we are kind of stuck in here for a while. Damn it. Oh, it looks like it's lightened up a little bit outside too, so maybe the storm's kind of blown past, unlike here. Well, I'm glad I have a lot of water. But there is nothing I can do here until the storm passes. I'm going to fix the shell here. Definitely want the cured leather. Thank you. Yeah, CJ, as for me staying around for the next couple hours, maybe if I decide to start pushing towards Timberwolf Mountain, yeah, my main goal of where I really want to stop right now is the Pleasant Valley Farmstead, but I mean that's still like probably an hour away, right? So that parka. I'm gonna try to give it a run here. See if I can. Oh, actually, I'm gonna fix up the sweatshirt. Okay. All right, I'm happy with that. Man, we are constantly eating here. It's like a never-ending story with this thing. Okay, I'm glad we got rid of that. Drop that can. We definitely don't need it. Can somebody please confirm whether or not on Interloper you can find gun cleaning kits? I'm gonna drop those. And quite honestly, guys, it's back to sleep for me, I think. We're just gonna have to wait the storm out here, and as soon as the storm abates, I'm gonna go out and cook the this meat up here. If it ever stops. Broken metal door. I'm trying to find the bed here, guys. I really wish there was a mountaineering rope here. Oh, that's a workbench, eh? Okay, that sounds good. Rise and shine. Middle of the night. Pleasant Valley, with only a handful of key shelters, this vast region also plays host to some of Great Bear's most unpredictable weather. You can say that again. Nice. All right, perfect. I've actually been here before, and there's like a bear on the other side of that gate, and yeah, that's not a fun experience. All right, spark that puppy up, and let's get this party started. That sounded like a wolf. That was really close. All right, good, good, good. Now, I don't even need to be standing here, in fact. And I'm not going to bother because it's that cold, guys. I'll just come in, I'll judge about 40 minutes. Okay, that should almost be it. Well, the region surrounding Black Rock Mountain is home to all the usual Great Bear Island predators. It's especially friendly territory for Timberwolves. Rain flares and noisemakers are very effective at breaking their morale. That's one thing I should have done, is probably turned off the Timberwolves, because in Black Rock, guys, that's all there is. There's at least 3 or 4 packs that wander that whole map, and they don't go away until you kill them. Okay, I'm only going to take small bites here. right, there we go. And back indoors, and we're going to sleep till the morning now. And hopefully this weather stays like this and we can get the hell out of here. Uncle Bob, sup, brother? I'm just trying to survive here in the game The Long Dark. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the game, but it is by far one of my favorites. It's you alone in the Canadian North during a geomagnetic event that has kind of turned the world topsy-turvy. I think it's kind of like a pole shift, possibly. And yeah, it's a constant winter out there, and it's always getting cold, and yeah, fun stuff. Okay, we're going to suck back this tea. That's a few more calories, guys. Every little bit helps, and we are going to sleep, I think, for as many calories as we're allowed to. 7 hours of sleep. Yeah, no, I know. It's one of my favorites, my friend. Right now, I think, let's see, is it going to tell us? Oh my God, I can't afford to be here for another day. I got my guys, my dudes. Well, according to the calendar, it's saying day 32. Now, I've got other playthroughs where I'm up to like day 400, day 300 for like a stalker. So that's pretty decent. I am kind of scared to use that guy, though, to go into some of the newer territories. Like I said, with the Black Rock, you don't want to go there. It's crawling with Timberwolves. Timberwolves are bigger, they're nastier, they travel in large packs, they're unrelenting. You have to shoot like 3 or 4 of them before they actually just go away entirely. So I got to be really careful what I'm going to be doing here. But right now, I need to get off this this platform here, away from this radio tower, and we need to get down into the farmstead. That is a full-blown blizzard, though. I'm going to go back to. I can't go back to sleep, can I? You know what I can do, though? I can read my other book. 10 hours. All right, I just spent 2 hours reading there, and the wind has not stopped at all. We're going to try another hour here. My condition is 100%. Try reading the book for another hour. The Long Dark, I find, does not like it when you kind of speed through time here. We're going to read for another hour. Yeah. All right, that was 4 hours, though. And there's no guarantees, guys, that the weather outside is nice. We are going to take a quick peek, though. If we have to, we will warm up some of those Pinnacle Peaches right before we go. We've got a good time to leave. It is noon. You don't want to be leaving in the middle of the night or at dawn here in Pleasant Valley, man. The weather will kill you. It will kill you faster than anything. As you can see, I mean, I just made my way from the cave system to here, and I was almost lost a quarter of my health, right? And it is absolutely brutally cold. And sadly, guys, I do not have a rope. I would love to actually just make my way down there. I got to be careful here too. I should probably stop talking, because there's a good chance that that wounded bear is walking around here somewhere. Hopefully it's dead. But we need to make our way down to there. I'm not doing it in this temperatures, though, guys. I do not feel like dying. Thing is, I'm gonna need some type of wood source here. Here's a big giant log, but that's gonna take me hours to cut up. Well, an hour and a bit. Okay, guys, if you can eat it, it's coming with me. I'm playing on a custom Interloper level playthrough, so things are tough here. Finding stuff is becoming very, very difficult. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go up here. I might be able to map, and this should give us a look at that. Look at that, man. There's the barn down there. Oh, shit. Look how cold I'm getting. Oh, brutal. Okay, we need to go. I need to get back indoors again. And before I start to freeze, we'll do a little bit of a jog around the corner, and in we go. All right, let's think about what we're going to do here. I need it to be warmer, I mean, quite simply, but I can't afford to stay here for too long. Actually, what I'm going to do is pick up the maple sapling before we forget. I'm going to go for a little bit of a snooze. Hopefully it warms up just a bit in this next hour. Oh, you know, Uncle, I sit here, I play it in the middle of the summer, man. This is a great game. Yeah, I love winter. I was at work the other day and I was talking to somebody and I'm like, oh, I can't wait. And she's like, I can't stand it. She's like, rolls her eyes. She's like, I don't even like fall, she says. I don't even like how the leaves change color. I'm like, God damn. And you're Canadian? Get out of here. What are you talking about? You've got to be 60 years old and you're sitting there telling me you don't like the Canadian weather? You're in the wrong place. Speaking of wrong places, I need wood, and there's nothing in here. Like, I have no fuel source here. I've got a book. The book will be just enough for me to... Hang on, I'm going to read for an hour. Let's have a little bit of bite to eat. I know I shouldn't be eating. You know what? I'm not going to bother eating. Yeah, actually, I have to. Hold it. Scatterbrained. Okay. I don't want to burn that book, but I may have to, guys. I don't want to starve. I'm very close to getting my well-fed bonus again. If I keep nibbling on this food, I've quite literally only got another day before I am, like, well-fed. Fuck, I don't know what to do. If I could keep drinking teas, I will. We'll see what the temperature is out here right now. All right, you know what? I've seen a lot worse. We can certainly see... a far distance here. Oh, what are we going to do, guys? Does anyone else hear that? I need a stick. I can't believe there's not like just one stick sitting around here. Let's take a look over here. There's the farm. That's what we need to get to, guys. Like, look how much cold I've lost already, or heat. Like, yeah, I need a stick. Please give me a stick. I don't really want to burn this book. And the sad part is it's already afternoon, so this is not good. I wonder, can you shoot the ravens? Okay, I have lost my well-fed bonus, so that's no longer a thing. I'm going to grab the rest of these feathers over here, though. Yeah, the thing is, though, Bob, I've got the healing set to a little bit lower. That's why it's a custom mod. It's I've tried to make it as realistic as possible. If I get eaten by a wolf, it's going to almost kill me, and then it's going to take me just a little bit longer for me to heal from it. Try to make it kind of a little more realistic here. Okay, this is getting to be ridiculous. Yeah, you're right, man. Maybe I should maybe burn that book. I hate to spend 5 hours in it. Oh man. Yeah, okay. You know what we'll do if we have to light a fire out here? Oh shit! You know what I need? Did I grab it? Did I grab it? Yes, I grabbed it. Good. Okay, there's some sticks. Yeah, okay. We'll start collecting sticks. We're gonna go around the long way, guys. I don't want to go down into the valley. I'm worried that, that there's a bear that I shot and it's wandering around there somewhere, and it's probably a little ornery. Thankful though for the visibility conditions. Okay, we're gonna need at least 15 sticks before we're gonna get any form of heat coming from the fire if we're gonna build it with sticks. So we got to be. We're going for a quantity. Man, that's looks like a leg breaker, doesn't it? 60 rounds of ammo, guys. I'm not even sure if there's a maximum in this game. Oh, a rabbit. A rabbit. I don't need food right away. So you know what? We'll just get down into this dell here, and then we'll keep on trucking. Yeah, you're right, brother. I think you called it. We gotta keep on moving here. Get to the farmstead, and hopefully there's something in there. Hopefully there's something good. But a fire is due. I think, you know what? Maybe we'll do it right now. Yeah, we can have pinnacle peaches or something like that. Keep us nice and warm. Get us a little bit of food into us. Just for that final push to the farmstead. We certainly do not want a blizzard blowing in. I've lived here on previous playthroughs, and we're talking over multiple months. I've spent something like 200 days here just in Pleasant Valley on one of my playthroughs, and I've got some pretty good data when it comes to how many storms actually hit, and it's roughly every 1.2 days you get a blizzard in this location. So it's storming about once a day. As you saw, we already got 2. Okay, I gotta light a fire here. Gotta love using the magnifying glass, my friends. Yeah, I think I just waited just a tad bit too long. And we don't want that to happen again. Not particularly. Oh, you son of a bitch. All I see is the after image of the fire pit. It's like, no! This is actually burning through my tinder supply as well, guys. So, and the wind seems to be picking up. That's not great. We might have to move the location of this fire if this doesn't catch. It's getting blowy. Typical. Oh, okay, we're going to move on to the other side of the rock, away from the wind. If this doesn't work, I may have to move to like something a little more reliable, like the ferro rod. Although, if you guys have ever actually lit a fire with one of those, it's not as easy as it looks, man. You need to really concentrate on your tinder. If your tinder sucks and you don't have the right combustion, I was out camping one day and I needed to light a smoke, and I'm like, shit, I forgot my lighter, right? I'm gonna get all those sticks on there. We want this as hot as possible. Yeah, it's not even making it hot enough to overcome the ambient temperature. It's a big fire. It's just not hot. Actually, if I could get a couple more sticks, we might be able to just break the... and of course there's none lying just right beside us, is there? Well, anything else I can throw on there? No. You know what? Oh, there we go. It's heated up. Okay, perfect. As long as the wind doesn't change. And it sounded like we got some wolves real close by. So anyways, yeah, geez, what was I saying now? It's funny how the search for wood kind of makes you forget everything. All right, down the hatch. Yeah. Oh, probably with the magnifying glass. Yeah, it's decent. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting colder again. The wind has shifted. We are just gonna go. Damn, that's definitely was not the way it was supposed to play out, but it's going to buy us a little more time here. We're going to just run right to the base of the hill here. I need a couple of these. This is exactly what I was talking about, my friends. I think I'm going to only spend time here to grab 2 of these. Thank you. There's 1. 2. Thank you. That's going to allow us to make 6 more shafts for our bow and arrow. Now I'm tempted to actually shoot that little sucker, but you know what? Let's not bother. We've got enough problems as it is, and namely one of them's freezing to death at the moment. Welcome guys to the stream. I'm ShatteredCiv. I love playing the Long Dark. I like playing a lot of turn-based strategy games as well. I think right after this maybe I might play a little bit of Warhammer Quest. I don't know if you guys know the Games Workshop's game of the same name, but yeah, it's not a bad little game. Apparently it works for mobile devices too, and apparently it's stellar for mobile devices. So it's got a few problems on the console. I'll definitely admit to that. The interface is just absolutely terrible. But okay, we are freezing. We got a boogie. Stick to the roads, guys. Look how fast you can run on the roads on the concrete. Or I guess that would be asphalt. But what we're going to do, I'm going to get through this fence here. This is a hot spot for rabbits. So what we're going to do is I've got a couple snares on me. We're going to start... Actually, rabbit hunting is good here. The thing is, going through this orchard is an absolute nightmare, guys. Okay, I'm going to run down the road here. I can't afford to be bleeding out here all my heat. It's going to kill me. But thanks, Bob, for making me go forward. Yeah, it's probably about the best option we've got at the moment, because that is our salvation. We've got a like a little bit of a barn here, and we've got a big farmhouse just at the end of this road here. And even if there's an absolute blizzard, we can follow the power lines right to the house. It's nice to see there's no wolves out there. That means there might be a bigger predator, such as a bastard bear. I should be really careful. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? This is another hot spot for rabbits, as you can see. So what we're going to do is we're going to set up our snares here. So when we leave tomorrow, the farmhouse, as we make our way maybe to the community center, we'll be able to pick up a quick hot meal in the form of a bunny rabbit. Okay, let's get in here and start warming ourselves up a bit in this dilapidated building. Sorry guys, I sometimes lose access to my chat, and I don't know how to refresh it. So the last thing I get is Bob, you talking about the fire, and or I was talking about the fire. If anyone can respond, please let me know, and that way I can fix it. I definitely do not want to ignore my my subscribers. and the people that are watching, especially if you got questions or comments or you know, suggestions. Speaking of suggestions, there's normally something in here that you can use. It's either a pistol. That's also on Stalker, though. Also, guys, keep in mind, these are beds, eh? You can sleep here. Maybe not there, but here. It's going to give you a +2 bonus. It feels like 8 degrees in here with what I'm wearing. I would absolutely... You know what? I'm going to have a little bit of a... You know what? I might even sleep here all night. We've got a fire barrel. I've got a little bit of wood. We've got rabbit traps set. Okay, thanks, Bob. I got your message. Good. Yeah, for some reason, I'll look over occasionally and it will say retry. Or there's been like an error, and I'm just like, oh. So, guys, big wasted potential up here. I come up here every single time, and really the only thing that's this place is good for, like up here, is going to do what I'm going to do right now. You can maximize the amount of wood that you can get out of this place just by coming over to here. You start from here and you start collecting the planks as you go back. So I'll show you what I mean by that. There's another bed up here? No. Anything up here? Actually, I'm going to eat just a little bit of food here. I'm going to make sure that I am constantly healing now, especially after freezing to death here. We're going to be really relying on a bunch of rabbits when we wake up in the morning, that is for sure. I'm going to put away that bow before I fire off an arrow and don't even realize it. 12 minutes, boom. All right, so we've got a couple of reclaimed wood there. We're going to do the same here. Okay, we're now warmer. So now what we're going to do is not fall down the hole. We're just going to retreat back to this plank over here. Boop, hop on over. And then we're going to chop up this sucker. And we can do that all the way to the back here. I'm just going to do one more, and there we go. Imagine if now I spot like the gun cleaning kit. Shit. Yeah, so anyways, that is the wasted potential of this building. I always figured that there should be a lot more in this building. Now, in terms of supplies and stuff like that, and if you play it on stock or in easier levels, of course, you're going to have a lot more gear being found in this place. I have never really noticed that those windows are kind of just 2D. I've never noticed that before. That's just clipping through the wall, though, of the hay. Okay, all right. Yeah, so nothing in here, eh? I'm going to do another sweep here. There's, like, normally something here. Hatchet. There's no hatchets in this playthrough, but, like, sometimes a broken arrow. It looks like we're SOL. But we have a lot of wood here. We're going to have enough wood here to deal with the rabbits that are going to be outside. Which we probably may have already caught one. I'm going to take a quick gander. And while we're sitting in here too, I'm going to also throw down the stuff that needs to get cured. While we wait for the traps to maybe get triggered, I'm also going to make the rose hip tea. No, I don't think so, brother. It's one thing I've always thought about. You know, I play DayZ, and when you're doing something dangerous, such as lighting a fire or something, it really is handy to be able to look around and know exactly what's going on. Like, you don't want to be harvesting an animal, and all of a sudden, it comes, like, if it wanders into view, you want to know that that animal's there. You don't want to be so fixated on something through an opaque window. Yeah, I don't know. I would prefer transparent, personally. But I also realize that the way the game engine works with the speeding up of time and stuff, you know, the game mechanics don't really help or hinder it either way. Because generally, when you're harvesting an animal, you're not getting attacked by an animal. Not unless it's like right beside you. Ah, all right. You know what? When in doubt, I'll just take it out with my my bow and arrow. But now he's gone, is he? I'm gonna leave that there, guys. I'm also I'm gonna make my way right to the farmhouse. Oh, look at there's dinner. That's dinner. If I can kill this thing, we can worry about harvesting it up later. Oh. You're supposed to keep walking. See, I don't want to chase. That's bear country over there, man. I'm not going over there. I'd rather starve. No, I won't. I was kidding. But what are all those blocks over there? Look at that. Those textures haven't drawn in properly, or it's something new. Hey, brother. Right between the breastbone. Oh, way over the head. Okay, that is the classic example of how you lose your arrows. Not only doing this is also another good way to do it. However, that deer has just now ran off with my my arrow. We are going to have to hunt that down tomorrow. For now, look at it. I can peel off some meat off of this sucker over here. So that's exactly what we're going to do. Oh, I see what those cubes were. They were the fence line. All right, let's. We got to be quick here. It is cold. I don't even know if I'm going to have time to do this. Six minutes, easy. God, it takes forever, man. I tell you. I'll take the feather because we are going to be in the market to make more arrows very shortly. I got to move quick here because Bob. Also, I've slowed down the healing rate. I've also increased the predator detection rate of myself when I'm carrying bloody meat. So yeah, all of a sudden I become more of a target when I'm carrying meat and stuff. So what we're going to do is we're just going to drop that on the ground. What I should do as well is tomorrow, I think what we're going to do, I should probably start pulling out the guts from animals. Actually, though, am I staying here that long? I don't know. I don't know. Let's take this in, though. That'll be a good bite to eat. That'll heal us up for the evening, I think. Oh, man, I could go for another coffee. I might take a little bit of a break, guys. If I end up playing and getting us to... Timberwolf Mountain. I could play that. I could have a really extendo stream here. There's a few people that have come in and out, so maybe something that I'd be willing to entertain. Already, we got some food. Oh, we got maple syrup on the ground. That's an absolute ton of food. You know what? Let's worry about all the stuff tomorrow. There's a lot of great stuff in here. Look at that. Oh, already I can see stuff that is very much needed. What I really, really need, though, is a fire starter or a weapon cleaning kit. There's sometimes one in here. I have a feeling, guys, I'm not able to access the weapon cleaning kit on my current playthrough level, which is terrifying to think about. Absolutely terrifying to think about. If I cannot fix the weapons, I'm going to have to get real good with my bow. Real fast. All right. Yeah, Bob, I don't like to do that when I stream for you guys. I kind of like to keep the pace going at a kind of a rapid rate. You know what? I may have to actually light a fire here. I'm going to have to cook that meat up so we have at least something in our belly. Damn it. I don't think I have any wood. Oh, actually, that is a lie. That is a lie. All right, we're going to head back downstairs again. Actually, you know what? I got a better idea. Instead of using the gas, we're going to have to use a torch anyway here to start our fire. So if we can be quick enough, run like the Dickens, hope it doesn't put it out. Holy shit! That was a little fast. What's in here? Okay, let's. I'm so curious about what's in this place, right? Uh-oh. I may have to be a little more aggressive here lighting this reclaimed wood. I just realized I think I am running out of tinder. Actually, I got 10 more. 10 more attempts. Let's do her. All right, Bob, thanks for stopping in. Hope you enjoyed. I may be here later. I may not. It just depends on, I guess, how well everything goes. At the very least, I would like to get to the bricklayer's cabin, but again, that's going to be quite the slog. I'm not going to go crazy here. With the wood. Just going to get a little bit more water as well. I've got more than enough. Hey, my God, yeah, there's everything. Yeah, we're going to totally rip this place apart tomorrow. Let me just do a quick little look-see around here. That's almost a must-have. Before we go anywhere, if we're going into Timberwolf Mountain, guys, the last thing that you're going to get your hands on is cloth. It's going to take a long while until you get your hands on cloth, until you come across some of the airplane cargo crates that you'll find in that zone. All right, this should be the last meal that we're going to be kind of scavenging for. I'm going to eat a little bit of that. All right, we're going to do the exact same thing and go up the stairs now and hop into bed. Come on, hop into bed, I said. Nothing's better than the crackle of the fire, you know, going to sleep. I love it. I love fall and winter camping, guys. It's probably some of the best stuff you can ever do. Yeah, you get the sleeps you get, man, are absolutely incredible. All right, we're going to sleep just before we start starving. And I'm going to eat just, I guess, the rest of that. Because I'm still fairly tired. What am I considered there? I'm considered rested, but I want to be bouncing off the walls. All right, well, I'd rather not do this in the my condition. I'm still not 100%, am I? So I am going to have to make sure that I'm still healed. I want to, before I go anywhere, I want to make sure that I'm 100%. So this is the perfect thing to do in the middle of the night. It's a good time waster. It also increases your skill. The axe is actually faster to sharpen and gain skill on than the knife. The knife is a little more intricate. Eat this shitty candy bar. As soon as we hit daybreak, I'm going to go out. We're going to look for the deer. I'm also going to go check our trap line. They're back at the barn. See if we can get our hands on a rabbit. Yeah, we got to be careful here. We are getting low on some key ingredients here. We won't spend a lot of time doing this. I don't want that lantern to be burning away, but at the same time, I feel like I should be doing something at the very least. Probably getting downstairs and searching the kitchen would probably be the best option that we have right now. What's the book we have here? All right. Those boots are starting to get a little worn. They're actually getting a lot worn. I don't think there's anything I can do now, though, with them. Yeah, there's just simply nothing I can do right now in the dark. Okay, that's going to allow me to fix the boots because there's now enough light, even though you can't see, guys. There's enough light that the sun has come up over the horizon. Yes, that's a big concern. Oh wow. Well, you know what? We're just going to creep along here and just kind of do the best we can here. Sure, everyone needs a little bit of wood, don't they? Okay, I can see outlines of things. You guys probably can't, but okay, fingers crossed. We're gonna need some decent goods before we head into Timberwolf Mountain, that's for sure. Pinnacle Peaches. There we go. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. Wilderness Kitchen, eh? How to make bread, I betcha. Maple syrup. Well, we're not fully healed yet. We're almost fully healed. You know what? Screw it. By the time our food wears off, we'll probably be fully healed. And starving to death is not really a huge concern. Boy, that sun's coming up real fast now. I'm going to take a little bit of a look-see outside. Ooh, what we got here? We got some dog food. 33%. That's the risky stuff. You're not sure if you should eat it or not. Okay. Could be missing a lot of stuff here. But we'll spend a little bit of time in this place, just make sure that you know, we find everything, and of course as the day gets brighter and brighter, it'll be a little easier to spot stuff. You know, I should probably always leave the water in there. You know, can I put it back? I'm just thinking, you know, guys, there's many times where I'll stumble into these buildings and I'll be like, my God, I need water. I don't really need water right now. I'm not in that type of predicament. And it's always nice to leave something behind, you know what I mean? So if you have to make a return, at least you've got something waiting for you rather than more, you know, frozen death. Alright, so we've kind of had a look around here. Still, though, it's getting bright enough now where looking in all the nooks and crannies may pay off. Nothing in that, eh? I would have figured there would have been something there. Alright, that's empty. We got a hat there. That's a little cloth. Okay, so that is ketchup chips. Nothing in the kitchen, but we got a bag of ketchup chips under the bench in the front foyer. And quite often here, guys will come in, there'll be a backpack there, and no, there's no backpack. Oh, there is a basement, though. I'm glad I didn't forget about that. That is kind of easy to overlook. There's two ways that you can get into the basement. You can get into the basement from inside the house and from out on the back door. Okay, all right. I'm just doing the final sweep of this area. Now, you see why I don't bother with the lantern, right? I mean, I'm pretty meticulous when it comes to doing the long dark goods sweep. Okay, this is the room that I'm hoping for. If we're going to find a gun cleaning kit, there's a chance that it's going to be in here. Yeah, you'll occasionally even find a pistol in this room. It's kind of creepy, actually. It's like you're not really sure what happened here, or if it's just somebody left a gun behind. Nice! Nice! I've been needing a pair of socks for the longest time. They're not mountaineering socks, but damn, that's going to help out. Not much, but you know what? It will keep my feet dry. Keep them a lot drier than those stupid sports socks. Well, once again, my friends, this place is slim pickings. Ouch. Okay, well, that is what the bottom floor searched. Room. Yeah. Wow. A can opener, a couple pills, some Tylenol, a sports vest, and that's pretty much it. Some books, some old books that nobody fucking gave a shit about. Can opener. Hope you guys all had pop tops before you got out of here, because yeah. Actually, I always carry my Leatherman with me, but I've got my old what is it? It's an M62, or is that what they call it? There's the code for the can opener for the U.S. military. It's just this little steel thing. Kind of looks like a metal question mark, or like a little hook finger, a kikri knife. Wonder if there's anything in that table. All right, I better let's hurry this along, and we'll go check our trap lines and then see if we can find that deer, and more importantly, our arrow. I'll never look at these plants again the same way after finding that pistol just lying there. I was like, what? I'd leave that behind too. Guys have all this Tylenol sitting there everywhere, painkillers that are like oxys. If they were oxys, I'd be taking them, man. I'd just be like, boop, boop. I'd be eating them like candies. And drug addiction is a serious matter, folks. Okay, like I'm not making jokes of it, but of myself, I have like chronic lower back issues, and man, I'd be pretty happy having the oxys. Let's face it, it makes you a little spacey too. So, you know, wandering around in the long dark, it might be kind of fun for the mental health too. And if things got really bad, I suppose you could eat the whole container. Oh shit, man, that got dark really quick. I'm terribly sorry. This game though does make me contemplate stuff like that. You know, I've read that from a lot of people. They've actually thanked the developers, basically saying, "Hey, you know what? I was going through a real shit time in my life, and then I played The Long Dark, and you know, you really made me bounce back and make it worth fighting for again." So I mean, fuck, man, that's probably some of the best shit you could ever hear. You know, being a game developer. All right, I think we're gonna go move down into the basement. I'm pretty sure I've seen everything I can see here. Actually, you know, are we going to come back here? We're going to do we need to come back here? That's the questions that are being asked. I don't really need to come back here, do I? But then I got to decide exactly what am I going to be carrying with me and what am I going to leave behind. Ooh, that sounds like quite the wind picking up, eh? Damn it. That's going to be, make it a little hard for us to see the deer. However, it will also freeze it solid, which might be a good thing as well. What we're going to do, though, is we're going to make our way back to the back to that barn. We're going to go check the trap lines. Blizzard be damned. Like I said, if you follow the matches. If you follow the power lines, you're relatively safe. The only thing that could maybe create a situation is the fact that a wolf might drive you off that path. But whatever you do, don't leave the path. That's all my advice, man. It's like if you leave the path, you're dead. And I'd rather face the wolf than the blizzards. Hey, look at this. What is this? Oh, I just fixed mine up to 100%. Not gonna lie, man. That's I'm tempted to take them with me. Oh, nice. You know what? That's actually going to be something that I've wanted to do, and I'm going to do right now. It's fixing this bloody thing, because we're going to need to do this. I just want to make sure I'm repairing it. Don't want to fucking break it apart. Oh, I would have to reload. I would reload. I would just like, and I'm gonna bring this with me. There is a crafting station. Actually, there's a workbench back where we're going. It's gonna be heavy. Can you keep that? I'm gonna be laden with gear, but you know what? We're gonna light a little bit of a fire. We'll get a little bit of heat bonus, so we don't have to feel like we're panicking while we're making the journey through this blizzard to. Whetstone, that's not what I want. I mean, it is what I want, but I need a gun cleaning kit. I have a feeling, guys, there's no gun cleaning kits in this game. In this custom playthrough. That's, I don't know. I don't know how that makes me feel. You can stay in there, though. Stinky socks. It's warm in here, though. It's warm in the barn, too. Alright. It's closer to my trap lines. I'm going to do a quick run around with the lantern here just to make sure I didn't miss anything just on the ground here. I don't see anything. got a better idea. Quick as a bunny. I'm gonna say the lockers are really disappointing these days. I'm really surprised I'm getting just kind of the garbage out of them that I am. We are going to have to drop a few things off here while we're waiting for, I think, a tea to heat up. If we have a tea, I hope I got something that I can boil up here. I'm sure I do with some of the stuff I've got. Okay, let's get up and get that fire started. Oh, that sounds... See, normally I'd relish going out into that, and because I know I'd be getting actually a bonus for it. Not so much this playthrough, because it is a custom. It's not going a custom playthrough. It's not going towards any of my badges or anything like that, which kind of sucks. Now, it could sound a lot worse out there than it really is. It may not be a full-blown blizzard. I mean, likely it is, but... Okay, let's dump off some stuff here before we're, like, I certainly don't want things such as... Maybe I do. These are starting to get a little heavy. All right, guys, here's the other, the way to get into the basement. You know, that's the first little bit of mapping that I've done in quite a while. Oh, fuck, really? I don't know how that worked. Oh, that was costly. That wasn't a great move by any stretch of the imagination. Hopefully we can find a little more food when we get to the community center. What is it, Thompson's Crossing? I think that's what it's called. Ah, how did that burn so quick? Oh, because I mapped, right? Obviously, yeah, it takes, I think, 12 minutes to map. Okay. There's always a trade-off in this game, guys. It's the entry simulator. See, if we wait too long with those traps, if there's anything in them, something will get them and they'll ruin the traps, and that's what we do not want. Lighten the load just a tad. Drink the rest of that. All right. We're doing all right. We'll go at the front door. We'll look through the car that's in the front, and then we're going to follow the road all the way up to back to the barn. And then from there, we might as well head out. I don't think there's anything I need to get. Everything that I need to get is at the barn. Well, I need to pick up, obviously, those sticks and shit up off the ground. And if we're lucky, we, in a little while, oh, I think I can spot it already. I think that might be our deer right there, my friends. Let's go take a look. We can mark it. Yep, that's looking like our killed, my friends. Oh, that's excellent. So probably shot it with the arrow. It ran off. The blizzard happened, and then it probably just expired overnight. And then we'll go. While we wait for this shit show to stop, because there's no way I'm hacking up any animals in this temperature, unless it's frozen solid. If it's frozen solid, it's surprisingly quick to cut off slabs of meat with the hacksaw. Yes. And it's really, really nice not having to worry about, like, wolves here. Now, eventually there might be. And, I mean, there could be some over the hill here. Oh, it's frozen. Okay, I'm gonna jog a little here. With the amount of meat that I can get off that animal, I can afford to spend a little bit of calories here, especially to make sure that we're safe. I don't really want to bring predators to the area. I'm surprised I didn't get colder. I know it was only 15 minutes, but I suppose what it is, what the big factor is here is this is just cold and not wind chill. Wind chill is what will kill you super fast. There's some rabbits over there. That's kind of a good sign. I can hear the wolves off in the distance. Let's get inside here. We'll drop this off. Nothing? Well, I'm glad I did. I'm glad I cut that off. Whew, man. That's, I'm kind of surprised. I am. A little surprised at that. I mean, sure, I could, you know, I'm thinking I'm going to plunk it with an arrow. You know, we got our arrow back. I mean, that was probably one of the best results that we could have hoped for. Drop off quite a bit of stuff here. Check this out, guys. Oh, you know what? There's no workbench here. That actually may be good coming with us then, now that I'm thinking about it. You know how invaluable that would be up in Timberwolf Mountain? I should go get more meat. I need to lose weight. I need to get shed a few pounds here. Kilos. Yeah, guys, you know, I was actually around in the time when we flipped over. Like, just everyone was still getting used to the kilograms of metric. I mean, Canada was imperial up to like the end of the 60s, I think, or like. Rabbits know something I don't, because they were here not too long ago, now they're not. Okay, I've had fun exploring. I think it's time to just go hang out in the barn. It's a little cold. It's a little chilly. Hey Bob, how you doing, brother? Yeah, we got the arrow back, man. We found the dead deer off in the orchard. I ended up cutting off a couple pieces of it with my saw. It was frozen solid after that blizzard. The blizzard's probably what killed it. The arrow slowed it down, and then boom, it's game over, man. It's game over. Now we got a little bit of a problem. It's very, very cold out there. I'm going to have to probably break up this plank. We're going to have to light a fire. I don't like lighting as many fires as I'm going through right now. Like, honestly, my fire skill is a little too low. I'm playing on a harder difficulty level. There's a whole bunch of different things that are making me a little nervous about lighting as many fires as I normally do in stalker level and below. But I figure, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Eventually you can get piles and piles of matches, but haha, speak of the devil. You know what that means, guys? Instantly, I'm going to be able to do this. Drop all my tinder. Why, you say? Well, because if you look under the actual skill itself, fire starting, my chance to light a fire has gone up, I think, 10%. Maybe 5, 10, I think it went up. Fires last 10% longer, and you can now start fires without tinder. Super awesome. All right, this is going to be good, guys. We're just going to sit here for a second, chill. Let's see, we've probably sharpened something while we wait for this to cook. I like to keep busy. And our arrows. There's that, though, that's the one that I think I pulled out of the deer, 12%. And apparently, I guess if you hit your target, it doesn't lose condition. It's if you miss, it loses condition. Or there's a chance of it, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm going to have to keep an eye on that. Because that was a hit. And I remember I did have an arrow that was 12% because I was considering whether or not I should break it up. Okay, so what am I doing, guys? We're gonna do another run back to the deer. I'm gonna get a whole bunch of venison here. We're gonna get it cooked up, and I'm gonna walk out of here stuffed to the gills. The backpack is gonna be overflowing with meat. Like just before we get that scent meter, you know what I'm saying, guys? Like, yeah, we don't want the scent meter going off, but you know, the dog food. I'm not really sure if I'm really down with that. I'm going to, I don't need the dog food right now. Let's just leave it here as a surprise for the next person who comes in. Thing is, though, by the time that happens, it's going to be rotten. It's going to be just, like, ruined, destroyed. Yep. Right there, guys, it's my little arrow making kit. As long as I have these arrowheads, right? Okay, let's grab these. We do not want these burning up. That would be an absolute tragedy. You got an hour there, eh? A fair bit of water. I'm going to drop, let's drop that meat there. I'm going to drink that. Drop it all. Okay, there we go. I want to keep this fire stoked. I can't, I have no fuel. See, fires that last, what it was, 10% longer now, which is, that's awesome, guys. And then considering if it goes up another, you know, fires last 20% longer, like, that's right. Eventually you'll get, like, to the point where, oh, you know what? I need a tea. That's why I needed to stoke that. Oh, rose hips. That works wonders for me. Shit. It's because I dropped the water, right? Yeah. All right, not a problem. Screw it. I'll just hang on to the rest of that water. I hope I can drink it. You know what? No, I'm gonna drop it all. Oh. Ha. What? Shit. I hope I can do this now. Well, let's see. We'll see what it looks like outside. I was gonna actually just carve off like the rest of the animal and just bring it back. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. This weather, yeah, it is. It's not unpredictable. It's just asshole-ish. It's unpredictably bad, or it's predictably bad. Oh my God! Yeah. No. Yeah. Wow. There's only one place I'd go right now, and that would be the community hall. But then we'd have to make our way back here again, and really, I mean, what's the point? Oh, wow. I mean, I suppose I could start smashing all this stuff apart. Well, may as well go big or go home, right? Keep busy. Well, that's the thing, Bob. Right now, my playthrough actually has a higher chance of auroras too. So yeah, that's good and bad. Auroras are never great, man. Have you ever seen like the aurora-rated bear? It's just like, rawr! It's like, oh no, it's very angry, and it's very green. Yeah, there's not really a whole bunch I can do here except sit here, wait, and starve. And then if the night is clear, actually, if it's an aurora, we'll go out in the middle of the night. I'll be able to hoof it down the road. We can make it to the barn. And to the barn, you know what, guys? You know what's there? Should be there. Maybe not on this level. Arrows. There's chances for arrows to be there. Even if they're broken, we can still get extra arrowheads. Arrowheads, man, are like absolute gold here. Like, I mean, if I actually lived in this world, this here would be probably one of my most valuable items next to, you know, the hacksaw and, you know, pistol. Everything else can pretty much be made on its own. These things here, I mean, of course, you wouldn't want them to just break. And this is why whetstones, guys, are super important. Can't wait till the skill goes up a little. Takes a while, but once it's there, whetstones don't become, you know, so much of an issue. It's still blowing out there, eh? Look at that, perfect amount of water and versus fire and fuel. Yeah, right? Right? I mean, I wish you could just fix it up as easy as it is in this game. Just repair. Simple tools and scrap metal. Okay, we are pinned down, guys, in the middle of Pleasant Valley. We're just in the little barn off of the Pleasant Valley farmstead. There's a deer in the orchard. I've nailed it with a bow the day before, and we just found its carcass today after the blizzard last night. This is the second blizzard we've had. I mean, I'm literally pinned down. My guy, unfortunately, with the clothing situation could be a lot better. Could be a lot better. And just to think, I'm about to head into Timberwolf Mountain, and that could be the death of me, my friends. What I'm really hoping for, though, is we get to the top of the mountain, which is an adventure in itself, because every time I go up, I'm so nervous that I'm going to take the wrong turn, that there's always that little element of uh-oh, and if a blizzard blows in, and with the equipment I'm wearing, I don't know, right? So I'm going to take a quick look outside. It's looking kind of green. Get my trusty 6-shooter. I'll stop a bear. No, it won't. But anyways. Especially one in the middle of an aurora. Well, let's go check the trap lines. See if there's any unfortunate bunny rabbits. No, you can see them right there. Boom and boom. That's a big zilch. Hey, you know what? I don't think I've looked in here. Ooh, we got pedals. Hey, and just for the record, guys, if you didn't know this, it's freezing cold. This is like a steel coffin in here. You can sleep. Right? It's acts as a bed, but it's a little more than a steel coffin in these temperatures. It's great if you live in California, but not so much in the north. Dead Wolf brother, I am on a roll today. I'm adamant that I'm going to be getting to Timberwolf Mountain. We're going to get to the Bricklayer's Retreat, and that's where we're going to call it. But god damn it, it's taken a while, and the game has given me a little bit of a beating on every turn here. So yeah, I think we're just going to sleep till the morning here. We've got venison, we've got a dead deer out in the field, and we're not able to access it because of this weather. C'est la vie. You know what? Before that goes out. Oh, bother. Ah! That's even more of a bother. Alright, let's just bed down. Sleep in the hay, man. Just like like you did when you were a kid. You know what, brother? I tried to do a Indy 500 stock car race, right? 200 laps. It's a super rare achievement you can get in Project Cars 2. Oh, it was not good. It was not good. The stock cars, man, as soon as they hit around 300, like, I don't know, I couldn't even slow them down, and it was so hard to control. And I'm like, I'm a long ways away from being able to match that quality of speed and handling and just all that stuff. Okay, we're going to take a quick look outside here. If it looks good, we're going to relight the fire and and we're gonna do the deer run. We've got a frozen deer out there. I can just use my hacksaw. There's a whole leg. Run back for the before something smells us. I want more meat. Oh, okay. You know what? I can hack with it. I can deal. I can roll. I can hack this, but can I? Yeah, okay, we should be able to do this. Uh-oh. 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 No. No. We're just gonna go back. And instead... Oh, yeah, no, guys, I said I was gonna go check the trap lines of the bunny rabbits. There's a rabbit. Hey. Why aren't you falling into my trap, you little buggers? Oh. Interesting. It's still 12%. Oh, that one's oh, so it loses 5% every time you miss. Okay, so this is going to be broken then. Okay, let's get one with the arrow, and then I want to get one into the trap. Oh, we're going to need wood too, aren't we? Hey. Psst. Psst, psst. Psst. You know what? I do not want to fire at it there because it will go right off the hill. It's the physics guys are surprisingly good in this game. Like if you're gonna miss, don't be missing downhill. You want to miss uphill. Man, I can hear them everywhere. Where are you, you little fuckers? Okay, pardon my French. I mean, you little. Isn't that's the French word for rabbits, right? Fuckers. Okay, one more shot, and I'm gonna have to just retire. That broke the arrow. Broken arrow. You guys know what that is, right? It was the military term or the president's term for like a nuclear threat, was it? Oh, where's the door? Jesus Christ, let me in there. Yeah, pit stop. Yeah, I set everything up the way it was kind of supposed to be in the Indy 500. But anyways, the achievement is it's ultra rare. It's like 0.09%, and it's you have to get first place. So it's not just finishing it. You have to get first place too. So I was going to suggest you and I play it and give it a go, because what, it'd be about a 2-hour race, 2.5 tops. We'll have a whole bunch, you'd have to pit like 5 times, and get an accident. Sure, I mean that sounds like a great bunch of fun. However, popping the achievement and having only one of us get it, ooh. But I suppose you could just play it again too. But then you'd have to be friends. You'd have to make sure you be friends, right? Because like I said, there's not many people out there that will be game for doing a one course for 4 hours, and like half in one sitting. Like, oh my god, is this thing an hour and 3 minutes? You know what? I can somewhat see. Let's get her done. Benefits, guys, of kind of working in a building with windows. Definitely want to drop that stuff. The fresh hide you can certainly carry with you, and you might want to consider doing that if you're running low. Where is it, by the way? But yeah, you might want to consider carrying the pelt with you because you can dry it out in caves, anywhere you sleep. Just kind of do what I'm doing here with the these things, the branches that are there, that I know they're there. There we go. So they'll cure as you sleep and stuff like that. So yeah. Now I have on me quite a bit of meat. All right, guys, there's the life cycle of an arrow. The feathers, obviously, how many? I got 2. So you always, there's entropy. I always said this game's an entropy simulator. Everything that you use from, it eventually deteriorates, or you always get less of a return than what you put into it eventually. It keeps you alive just that little bit longer. The only thing that I really find interesting is the hacksaw. That is almost entropy free, because what it does is, as long as you don't run out of a metal source or scrap metal, which is extremely plentiful, you can always fix that. And with the hacksaw, you can cut more scrap metal. You can cut frozen bodies. In fact, you want to go hunting and just let them freeze, and then I use the hacksaw because it's quicker. It gets logs and wood from lumber. Like it's awesome. It's not good for the little small things, and you're going to be like, oh shit, I'm not going to be able to break that crate up. But for keeping you alive, the hacksaw is my #1 go-to tool in the long dark. Boy, I'm going to take a sleep for that. Okay, that will tide us over till morning. Come on, daybreak. It might be a little bit late, Dead Wolf, for that. I need to get into bed earlier. Like, I can't. I've got a whole bunch of 1 o'clock shifts coming up in the next week. I've got one 6 o'clock coming up on Friday, and I'm telling you, I need to be in bed. I need to be in bed in like another 6 hours, possibly. But the thing is, when I game, I tend, it wakes me up. Okay, this is not the light source that I was kind of hoping for. I don't want to leave anything behind. I mean, I don't think I want to be leaving this early in the morning anyway, but what I'm really wanting to get, okay, get the water bottle. Let's just suck that back. Is I really want the reclaimed meat. Or the reclaimed meat. The meat. I know there's a chunk of meat in there, in amongst the reclaimed wood. I'm sure it's there. Okay, anyways, it doesn't matter if I starve. Why do I stink though? Is the rabbit meat still? Okay, let's head out. I'm going to go check the trap lines again. We're going to see the situation out in the orchard, if we're going to be able to get any meat off that deer, or if it's just forever kind of pinned down by the wolves. I certainly don't want to get into the fights with the animals, especially if I don't have a gun cleaning kit. But yeah, I saw you getting all those trophies in Wreckfest, dude. Man, you must be ooh, there's a nice looking Dawn, eh? That's wow. That should be the thumbnail. Ah, we got one. And the deer looks like I might be able to get it. Man, it's cold. It is bitter. Like, I'm gonna lose, you know, a tenth of my health just cutting up this this stuff here. All right. You think you're starting a what? A new what? Sorry, I can't follow that. A new one? A new one or no worries, pal. I'm thinking of starting a new on this at some point. The new on this at some point. New on this. See, sometimes you want it to run together, and then you can see if it's voice to text. You're like, oh, that makes sense. That's, nah. You know what? Nah. I'm gonna pack in my snares, and we're gonna call it a day. I'm gonna grab some of this too, because we're gonna have to light a fire anyhow. Now, speaking of, I should probably grab some more wood. I don't think there's much. There's some up in the rafters I can chop up, but I don't know if I want to spend that much time just lighting a fire. Hey, look at that! It's the radio tower, guys. That's where we were earlier today. Yay, man! I love that. It's just a real sense of scale and depth of time. It's neat. I should be able to get that deer though, right? It's there though. The wolf's there. And it would intercept me about right here. And then we'd have a running gun battle or whatever. I'd have to light a flare. Yeah, let's avoid that situation. My friend would be like, you don't know that's going to happen. I'm like, I don't know. It's pessimistic or whatever. It's like, oh, no. I'm just thinking of like possibilities. Sure, if you're real fast, but then you're also frozen. Like you don't want to be, you know, knocked aside off your trajectory by some a-hole wolf that, you know, wants your freshly cooked venison, which I already have actually in here anyhow, so no need to be greedy. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. I don't need it anymore. That's right. I don't need Tinder. Yay! All right, let's see how the level 3 fire starting skill works for us. 75% with reclaimed wood. 95% with a stick. Let's see what the matches do. 85 with a stick. Wonder what a torch would do. That'd be wonderful if I had a torch. I got a lot of matches. The matches do end up weighing a lot, guys. So at 85% chance, I'm throwing the dice. 2d10. God, I love D&D. I just wish I had the time to play it. You know, I used to deliver food, and I'd knock on a door, and there's these guys that they would always play, and I'd be like, eventually I was like, oh, you guys gaming? I'm like, oh, what are you playing? And I think they thought, oh, you're an old guy or whatever, and I wasn't old, I mean, fuck, but older than them, and they probably thought it was kind of weird anyway, but, they had the Diablo soundtrack in the background playing. I'm like, oh, it's ambient music, is it? I see. I'm like, it's pretty nerdy, man. But anyways, yeah, they were pretty decent. But again, it's just something that when you got a lot of time and, you know, and you have to have the right DMs. If you ever had a really good DM, see, again, I might as well use the hacksaw because I don't need a whetstone. All I need is scrap metal, which I can cannibalize with it itself. And look at it, it didn't even damage it. In fact, I just gained skill. Just gained skill for carving it up too, right? Carcass harvesting, which is a skill in itself. Eventually, you can, I think even a fully frozen animal you can rip off limbs with, right? Just tear, you know, you're not tearing off just a hoof. You're getting its nose. I don't know. Because apparently moose nose and stuff and bear nose is supposed to be really good. All right, we got a little bit more meat here we can throw on the Barbie. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. Okay, so guys, also, I'm not sure how many times I'm going to be able to stream now. My roommate is retiring, and it's like, all of a sudden I'm going to be like, oh shit. Like, I need to find a room that I'm absolutely 100% soundproofed in, you know what I mean? It allows me to express myself a little bit more naturally. And let me see. I was hoping I had a tea. But this is it, guys. We're going to be, we're leaving here. Blowing this pop stand. We're going to eat some food here. Pick that junk up. We'll let that cure elsewhere. Now, we're going to be a little heavy here. What are we doing for water? Let's drink some of that back. This stuff's pretty salty. And I guess we're going to eat up. We're going to just get this meat into us. I really don't want any animals being attracted by it. We've got a little bite of eat to eat here with the rabbit. And yeah, we've got a couple traps here. This arrow is probably not a bad thing to like plunk into the first arrow to hit, because what's going to happen, guys, it's going to be broken anyway as soon as you hit the animal with it, or it's going to be near broke virtually. And in fact, does it even look a little different? No, I guess it doesn't. So if it's going to run off and you have to find it later, it's going to be broken anyhow. And if it's, or if you lose it, sorry, and you never find it, it was going to be broken anyhow, and you would have had to have found some way to have like fixed that and overcome that, instead of just wandering around with another arrowhead in your pocket. Obviously, if you can get your hands on the arrowhead, that is the best. You know what? All of a sudden, the dog food's not looking too bad. Well, I don't know. It's only a video game, Shattered. Normally, I'd just be like, I'd probably put the animal outside, just in honor of its spirit. Whew. Brr. Okay, let's boogie. Onwards to the barn. Now, the trouble with following the roadway, guys, is there's no sticks. There's also ditches, and ditches you can end up with stitches because you can't see, right? You've got a couple blind crests here, and my God, if there's a bear right there, oh my God, I shouldn't even say that. That just kind of freaks me out. All right, gonna do a quick car burn. Okay, that animation's got to stop. Like it's interrupting my my looting speed. Okay, another victim. I mean, half the reason I like this game is because it's sneaky. You're going into people's houses and you're kind of searching through all their stuff. It's kind of taboo, you know what I mean? Voyeuristic. I wish there was more of a plot to it, though. I wish you could find more snippets. I wish that some of the people that have put in content were allowed a little more leeway, given a general storyline of how the environment was going to be. This fog, for the record, can kiss my ass. I need to be able to see to find the barn, because the barn, guys, it's something that, yeah, I don't know. You know, we're gonna go over to this barn over here, kill some time, maybe light a fire, see if we can get rid of this fog here. Let the sun come up a little higher, burn off the fog. Okay, I'm feeling sketched out here. Yeah, I think we're going to light a fire here. Ooh, perfect. Just what I needed. See, that's where an opaque screen, man. I don't like, I want to know what's in front of me. That's kind of gross. Yeah, oh my God, look at the fog rolling in. Okay, just in case there's any doubt. Pop top. The road's that way. Okay. We need to warm up here. Whoa, what was that? That was kind of creepy. Come on, I saw you flash green there. And I've lit fires in here before. Don't do this to me, bro. Oh, man. Alright, well, it's out here, I guess. Alright, we're bringing out the big guns. Screw it. I want to know what that thing was crying out in the woods. If that was the middle of the night, I'd probably be more freaked out because you can't see. See, this is where I need to be able to look around. All right, we need... Oh, don't walk into there. I'm like, we need this a little hotter, but Jesus Christ, not that hot. Come on. Get hotter. What's the temperature at here? We need another 5 degrees. Holy, that's it's so cold out. We're going to have to add some more wood here. We're going to have to go the full Monty, I think. There we go. There we go. Oh, burr. See, now this is the part of the game that I don't like, where you can't break this fire down. Like, you should be able to extinguish the fire and then reclaim some of the wood at least. In, you know, easier to start logs. Look at that, nature's gift. Got a nice little treat here. This will help warm us up. Hopefully the weather doesn't change and blow into this place, and then we'd be absolutely effed. I can't believe, man, we're going to Timberwolf Mountain now. I mean, getting to the Bricklayers Retreat's easy. I mean, once we actually enter the zone. But we're headed there right now, guys. We've just got one settlement. We're going to loot that. We're going to loot the barn. This might be a longer stream than I was expecting, which means I'm going to need to have a little bit of a break. But I don't necessarily want to shut the stream down. Like, I need about 10 minutes to make myself some something to eat and have a smoke and shit. Okay. How are we doing? It's so cold, my friends. It only feels like 3 degrees with that big ass fire. Like, we've got so many logs on that. That should be up to there and probably out to here. Like, you know what I mean? This, if you made a fire like this in city limits, the cops would be there as long as as well as the fire department. Like, that's a lot of wood. Like, what did I throw on? A whole bunch of reclaimed wood and like a fir log. And all the sticks I had. All right, it might not be a gigantic flame. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, right to where we're headed. Okay, one wolf will ruin my day right now. And I thought I heard some padding of feet over here somewhere. This bloody fog, man, it's just crazy. There's the entryway to the barn, and we're gonna make our way there regardless of the fog. But any thicker, guys, and if you don't know the area very well, you're really kind of just taking a gamble. You know what? We are gonna spend the rest of the day there anyhow. So I don't mind being a little bit tired here. I am a little concerned about how bitterly cold it is. Negative 41. But yeah, this road here can be a little trickier to kind of navigate. Oh my God, look at that. There's a pop. What? What is this? It's Canada Dry. Dun, dun, dun. So yeah, the kind of what you're doing here in this is you just want to follow in between the trees, and it will take you right to the front yard of the barn. However, in the event of a blizzard, you don't exactly get to see kind of the contours, and all you do is see trees. And if you're drifting off course and then you see another tree and you think the tree's over here and then it's not, and then you're coming this way and then you're like, okay, here's the two trees, and then it becomes an absolute gong show. And speaking of gong shows, bear and wolf territory. All right, let's wait till we warm up a bit here, and then we'll kind of explore out around to the outside of the barn. There is a an arrow target. The archery target out in the back there, and there's a chance that there's an arrow or two stuck in there, even though they're probably broken. But considering we're going to come across a workbench sooner than later, that's a good thing. We don't think that's as good as the hat, though. Oh. Never mind. I thought I had a maxed out like light wool scarf. I thought that's what it was. Oh well. So again, guys, this looks kind of barren, but it's generally actually it's really barren. Did they clean that up in the last patch? It's more like a garage now. Anyways, if you don't have a sleeping bag, here you go. Here's your sleeping bag for the night. Keep in mind, you're probably still going to have to light a fire, though. It's feels like -3 even in the car. And then if you sleep, what does that give you? Huh? 3.3. That would just put it above freezing, although it's at the midday and it's not in the middle of a blizzard, which would drop the temperature in here too. There's always that reality. Yeah, don't listen to me. They're everywhere. Oh, which actually is a good thing because I'm bringing the quality tools with me, but this can come upstairs. And get placed right here. Boom. Come on, give me something. Give me something good. I'm not sure how to feel about that. I'm really not sure how to feel about that. That's, you know, boy, if that was the only thing, what a set of disappointment you three are. Don't fall through the floor. Stay on target, man. Yeah, somebody likes archery around here. Well, that's a good find. Let's take care of that right away. Okay, we're not doing too bad already. I'm not concerned now about starving. I think right now the elements are more of a concern. I really need a good, like a good pant and a good underlayer here. I think. Like I need to replace this junk. Like nice big wool sweaters, man. Like the cardigans or whatever the fuck they are. The Pacific coast there type style. Or a mariner's coat. I mean, I think I saw that pop up there in the description text coming through the door. And where is it? Okay, well, you know what? This definitely, this definitely was not. Normally those, that is really reliable, those things. That's one clean garage, man. This is definitely more like a garage. I'm pretty sure back in the older versions of this game, I'm sure there was a lot more in this place. Like, but I thought more on the ground too. Wood. Maybe it just didn't pop. I mean, there's wood and stuff. I mean, if I absolutely had to build a fire, I'd be able to do so. And I'm not freezing to death in here. Well, that's it. That's all she wrote, my friends. Unless I, like I said, break down some of these items here. I think the biggest thing what I'm after is back here. And then we are going starting anew on this at some point. I gotcha. Oh, good luck. Good luck, man. Yeah, it's a fun little game. Always something to do. Damn. I was just doing a double take. I'm like, come on, don't do this to me. Uh-oh. I've been chased into one of the cabs of these vehicles by a bear around here before, so I need to keep my eyes open for that possibility. There's an interesting barn over here that I was kind of wanting to check out. I think there might be something hidden over there. It might be either, you might be able to get reclaimed wood there at the very least. So let's run over there. And then we're going to run back in. Actually, you know what? I bet you there's birch bark over here. That looks like a long, dark, asshole-ish thing to do. Or I could be absolutely wrong, but it is a source for sticks. That sounds good to me. Yeah, I think if there's anything in that barn, I believe I find generally kind of lumber, like wood to burn. Yeah, you know, I really like the graphical style in this game. I think it works. I think, you know, if you've got any type of nearsightedness, man, you'd probably fucking know exactly what I'm talking about. You take your glasses off. I mean, it looks, the textures are all there. Everything is just the way it's meant to be. It's just a little comic booky. All right, because it is so cold out, you know, it's just going to warm up as the day goes on. But I'm going to cook something up here. I think. I wonder, am I going to be able to use the magnifying glass? Not 100% sure where that's coming from, but that'd be kind of cool. I should never be cavalier about the amount of matches that I have. I have almost run out before. I've said that before when I was playing a stalker run through, and I was like, "Oh, no problems, just lighting fires willy nilly, leaving you know, other things behind, other large amounts of matches because I'm just like, I don't need them. They weigh 4 kilos worth of matches." And then you can never get back to them. And then when you need them, you're like, oh no. Oh man, holy, just a couple of those. Boom, you got like $1.09 worth of fire. Oh, hot. Nice. I should probably grab a new torch. Gonna have a little bit of a lunch here, and then we're gonna hit the happy frozen trails again. Like I said, Bob, I've tried to keep the adventure flowing. I don't want to really stop for too long. Well, the pistol is a lot more reliable now, so we ended up exchanging pistols. Yeah, this has been a pretty good run. I'm liking some of the adventures that have happened so far. You know, shooting the deer, the blizzard hits, then you find it the next day frozen in the orchard, and you're just there long enough to barely, you know, saw off like, you know, one of its legs and haunch and run back, and then the wolves start circling, and it's like, oh man, but you're already like, your fingers are almost ready to drop off. It's like, and that's pretty much where we're at now. All right, let's go. Yeah, you know, I suspect if you're playing on PC, you're going to have the mods available to you, so. Sadly, on console, we don't have access to those mods. Which, I don't know, we're playing the game the way it was meant to be. It could be better, I suppose. Mods always make things better. Well, I left the hide behind. That's okay. I didn't want it anyway. Probably stunk. Couple weeks in my backpack. Ugh. All right, reclaimed wood. Ooh, small arms. Whoops. Oops. Meant to do that. Oh shit, man. I better read that. Better fucking read that book. That's the one I won't burn. Shit, that's the second time that's happened. The first time though was because I threw my controller down onto the onto my desk and it hit the book and it was like boom and it hit the trigger and I was like ah. That time it was totally deliberate. It's just for comedic value. It took a long time to think of though. I was like, oh yeah, you know what? If I ever have a little video clip, I'll throw that in there. Ah, a break in the fence. Damn, we missed a car. Oh well. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should go under the bridge this time rather than over. I don't know. How much time do I have to fart around here? How cold am I getting? It's also getting late. Thing is, though, I don't want to be met by wolves on the other side of this bridge. It might be flare time. Sorry, there's a whole bunch of stuff that goes through my head, so I sometimes tap the UI multiple times just because I want to see exactly what I've got. I have no time to stop. No time to think. We're making our way over to there, my friends. Right there, and that's Timberwolf Mountain direction. We're there. We're more than there. There's a couple little hurdles. Dead deer. Well, I've got enough arrows for now. But if I ever want to make more, I've got probably enough feathers as well. Like I really don't. I don't think I need to collect any more feathers, especially if I'm getting 2 feathers on a return of a broken arrow. I can feel that real difference though in the level 3 fire starting skill. It feels a lot more effective. That, guys, is the road that goes, funny enough, all the way up to the station, the radio control tower that we were at ages and ages ago. I guess in the game time, it'd be like what, 4 days ago, 5 days ago. $69, lucky number. Let's do it. You and me, baby. Right on, guys. The first stage of the ascent to Timberwolf Mountain. Really, I mean, if you were doing this in real life, this is probably what you'd do. You'd come to Thompson's Crossing, you get all your gear, you know, get kitted out, move up to the base of the climb where you've got the trailer, which we'll probably likely stop in if we're run into any problems, such as having to avoid bears is a big one there. And if there's a bear wandering around, you've got to make sure our energy is absolutely top peak, because I think there's actually 2 climbs that you have to do, if not 3. Might be two ascents, 1 descent. I'm not sure. Feels frosty in here even. Okay, let's put the gun away, dum-dum. That's page 1. We're not using the gun. Keep it holstered. Mittens. Are you trying to slap me in the face with them? Are they filled with ice and you're just hitting me across the face with them? That's like... That's the only things I'm finding, God damn it. I think that's my spare backup. Like, if it is, I'm throwing them away. Out! Be gone, Mittens. They're everywhere. Why am I carrying you around like you're special? Whoa. That reverb got really weird. Ooh, that doesn't matter. That's it. Another pair of boots, eh? Okay, well, you know, I'm getting rid of these mittens. I do have another pair. They're work gloves. I think I'm going to try to eat that dog food as well. Like, this stuff is starting to get a little heavy. That's a little concerning. You know, if you go through the list here, guys, you can see how much it weighs, that particular category. Just off the right-hand side there at the top of the columns and rows. I'm going to drop a couple things here. But ultimately, this stuff has to come up with me. Some of this stuff is going to have to be left behind. So I'm really going to have to, like, really, the food's going to be minimum. You know, it's just going to be whatever I can go, and we're going to just drink teas until we can get established. And then as soon as we're up there, ding, pling, you know, a bunch of arrows at some bunnies and rifles at some deer, and we'll make sure we're well fed. None of this, you know, oh, maybe I'll plink some arrows, and no, you know, it's this boom. That's exactly how it's playing out in my head, and yeah, let's see if we can make that happen. I'm kind of weird sometimes, guys. I'm really sorry. I get weirder the more comfortable I get too. Like, look at how many feathers I've got here. I've got to lose weight. Because, like, that, the amount of first aid is crazy, but is it really? It's the, I guess, everything of the tools. You know, I don't have a lot of time for mapping. I'm going to get rid of some of that charcoal. I'm going to have 2 pieces on me. It should only be really 1, to be honest. Actually, you know, 2 is good. You know why? So you can draw reference points. So you know where you were, and then where you've been, or where you are now, and then you can go, hey, I'm traveling in this direction. Smart. If you only have 1 reference point and you look later, then you have no idea where the hell you are. That's what I wanted to do. I want to drop these sticks off. And, oh, you know what? I am absolutely shattered, aren't I? That was more for the calories. Yeah, that's kind of the meds. I think we're going a little through the roof there. What happened to my bedroll? It went black. Ooh, you know what? I'm seeing something here that really needs to be addressed. Wow. What? Oh, fail. All right. Well, Well, you know what we'll do in the middle of the night? We'll rip off all the curtains. We'll make them pay. We'll make RNGesus pay. We'll rip off all the curtains, and we'll have so much cloth. Well, we eat cold peaches in the dark and wait for the sunlight so we can continue our search and our sewing. More dog food, god damn it. Like, what did you take for the dog then? That you obviously had. You just leave behind his food and you're gonna feed him it's your food? What's wrong with you? Or did you eat the dog, you evil bastards? That's some good finds, man. That will get us easily to the base of the mountain. Oh, and good standings here. This is good, guys. I'm really enjoying this playthrough. I want to thank you guys for joining me. I'm ShatteredCiv. Give me a like. Give me a subscription. I play this as much as I can, when I can. Like I said, I got to really start thinking about either another place to live, which I don't really particularly want to do, but I also want to have the freedom to be able to broadcast, you know, and I realize if I'm broadcasting like I am now for extended periods of time, it can get a little bit bothersome, you know. But having that in the background is also a good thing. So I understand that. I'm not a total idiot. Water. You know what? I'm going to wait. I'm just going to go to sleep just for a couple hours here. I can do without water for now. Might wake up. It's an aurora. It's funny, Bob, ever since you've joined, of course, the area that we're in, I haven't had an aurora at all. And this is not going to help either, so we're going to go back to sleep here. Not for long. Probably should have ate a bit. That's not getting any better at all. That's like the reverse having to go piss, wake up, eh? Man, that would be chilly too. Under that window, it'd be like right by the chimney, blowing it right down your neck. All right, it's, you know what? It's time to make some mushrooms. All right, I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to do this. I'll eat this one. It's the only one I'm going to eat. I was going to eat the other one. This is super risky. Don't. You know you fucked it up when you see the save symbol flash up. You're like, oh no, and then right afterwards, you've got food poisoning. That's garbage. Okay, now I'm going to stumble around. Like I said, I'm going to rip these... Oh. Oh. Well, that's kind of neat. Here I was facing the wall thinking it was absolutely pitch dark, and I turn around and it's like I can see almost as good as day. Actually, I can see so well I think I'm going to try to fix my bedroll here. But the long dark says otherwise. So, like I said, I'm going to go back to ripping off curtains. Told you I was going to do it. Told ya. You know, I do that half for because I need it, and half because I like to hear the sound, eh? Feel like I just got ripped off there. There we go. Oh, that was a good one. Yeah, we're gonna need this stuff, man, when we go into Timberwolf Mountain. Do not underestimate that. If you don't have cloth, guys, you're gonna get attacked by a wolf. You're gonna go run off into a cave, and you're gonna be like, "Oh, that sucks." Oh, then I'm gonna, like, you know, sure, repair your clothes for the first time, and then it's just like, uh-oh, now your clothes are frozen, and now they're all ruined, but you have nothing to fix them with, and now you've got threadbare clothing while you're on the top of Timberwolf Mountain. Happens. It's too bad I should make a documentary of it. There's never anything in you. Okay, we're back. We've eaten. We've got a little bit more water, I suppose we can drink. And yeah, let's go grab a little more shut-eye here. Oh, what a great way to wake up. Yes, it sounds like it's nice and quiet outside, and this shit dog food, you know what? You're banned. You're, I'll put you right there, and you'll never be found again. Because that's just going to rot. You do not want to eat that stuff, and it's tempting when you're hungry. I was a little worried about doing that now. I do want to save the little bit of food that I have here, because before we go up, like I said, we want to go up bare bones, guys. We do not want any extraneous food, all that shit. We're hauling this up. This is the shit that is more important than food and water at the moment, unfortunately. But we're the brave explorer, man. We're the point guys. We're the guys who are braving and trailblazing, really. Holy fuck, what a load of bullshit. But honestly, it's we are doing that in a sense. And we still have a lot. Ooh, this is a lot of buildings around here to explore. A lot of chances yet to find what we're looking for. Did I really need to suit up? I probably didn't want to do that, did I? In fact, I'm going to dump a whole crap load of shit into here. Actually, not there. That's the stuff I'm leaving behind. We'll just go into here. That is weird. The reverb, it is ass backwards, and it starts to echo, and it actually is it's kind of neat. Somebody's doing their job, okay? 200 kilos, eh? Oh, hang on. I'm getting that taken care of right now. I'll leave a lot of shit behind here, but I'm not leaving this stuff behind. I'm going to leave that branch out again. I shouldn't have picked it up to begin with. Food you don't really need. I'm almost going to hang on to all these, I think. I think it's foolish right now to get rid of the sockets, guys. There's certain things. If you want an easy time and you have to wait till your skills actually increase that much, you're going to need a lot of sockets, and you're going to need to keep being able to practice and get up to max. And then you can kind of relax, and you'll notice your sewing is a lot more economical. It's the ammo. I've got a lot of ammo too. And half a kilo worth of arrowheads. I mean, that stuff's heavy, man. I'll regret putting that in there if I see a bear. So check that out. The condition of my bow is getting alarmingly low. It's at 62%. So I got to make sure that I am constantly making sure that I've got another supply. Yeah, that reverb is awesome, man. That's excellent, man. I notice it in caves too, but guys, that's not the only place you can use it, right? I mean, like I said, I've worked building my own maps, and three books. You know what? Those books, sorry, I'm going to throw those away too. I didn't realize I had 3 of them. But yeah, even building for the Neverwinter Nights SDK, the Aurora engine. Was it the Aurora engine? I think it was the Aurora engine. Just where you place the sound and stuff, and then when you actually zoomed in and you're down at your character's level after you built the map, you're like, wow. Or he'd be like, no, wait, there needs to be something here. It needs to be just an audio cue or something, like maybe just a bird chirping, or maybe expand the range of the, how far away you can hear the bubbling brook, or set up that parameter of how rich the sound is, and how far it carries. And it's neat. It's just really, really cool. Somebody's done their homework here. All right, I think I'm good to go. We're going to just do a quick search around the neighborhood. I've got a lot of books. A lot of books. You notice that, guys? All of them are like things that I can read. I should get the Studious, or I'm not sure what the badge is called, but it's where you read, and you get a benefit from reading. Okay, first things first, and likely because some of this stuff is heavier, and also when we come back we'll get a good view of the surrounding environs. Except I have been attacked here. I love it. Look at the lighting on that, man. Like, I cannot wait. I mean, I realize this is the Unity engine, and I'm not sure exactly how up to speed it is with, let's say, the Unreal 5, because I'm pretty impressed with the Unreal 5 engine right now, and some of the specular lighting and stuff is just incredible, and dynamic lighting. That's the route we certainly have to take. Oh, I'll take that. Yeah, it reminds me of Mad Max. Remember, he's just like, oh, and he's like fighting with the dog, like to eat the last of it. I gotta watch that movie again. Nothing, eh? Baron. Whoa. Okay. Absolutely random. See, I mean, you get the voyeuristic feel because it's like, why would somebody leave a laptop behind? What happened to them? Did they never come back, or did they think they were coming back? And why is the rest of the store all like, you know, cleaned out? And you know, why are you locking lockers with nothing in it? Like, that's bothersome too. That's the second time I've got that, guys. You three disappointed me again. You're the same fucking asset, aren't you? And I just broke out and I get the SO kit again. You go back an hour, guys. When I was back at the radio station, that's what happened. Bloody hell. All right, fine. I'll take matches in return. Ooh, and a bullet. The rifle both shells are fine. You know what I really want? And I don't think I'm going to get it. I think I'm SOL. Is the gun cleaning kit. I keep on going on about it. I need to just kind of let it go, right? I don't really want to, though. Because I don't want to give up hope. I just don't want to just cast it away. Like, fuck you, gun cleaning kit. I don't need you, because I do. I need you. I need your little pointy stick and the cloth on the end of it, and, you know, you don't want the weapon misfiring. There's going to be something over there to lure me, isn't there? They're going to be like, oh, it's birch bark shattered. Come and get me. I'm right here. And then, roar, it's like, oh my God, you know, just right before we go up into Timberwolf Mountain, and then it's like, oh my God, it's an absolute gong show. It's the flag. You know what? I'm not even going to look that direction because that's what's going to happen. All right. I'm going to go around this way this time. Do things a little bit different. It's probably going to be just as harsh on the body, though. All right, there's a chance that rifles spawn here as well. I've found a rifle. I don't know if they've nerfed that or what, but I have, on easier levels, found it. So I know that's an actual thing. You know what? It's a long journey to the base of the mountain, so we're going to at least grab that stuff. You know what? I don't need the tails. Or the heads, I guess. Now, one thing I always lament is the fact that these buildings are never open. And the fact that having a crowbar should allow you to get into that. Come on, look at how it's boarded up, guys. Crowbars were literally invented for that exact reason. Pry bars. I don't need the rabbit. We're not going to worry about that now. Definitely don't want to start breaking arrows and stuff as we go. What's this? Oh. Alright, get a little respite from the cold. Nothing down by the bank except a couple cattail stalks. Cattail tea? Yeah. It'd be starchy. It'd probably be easier, you know, to digest as well, or at least if you could boil it. I don't think I'd want to eat it. And in the winter is not the time when you want to eat it. It's like, I'm pretty sure it's like the spring. Could be wrong, but the last time I kind of remember somebody talking about it, and I think it was Les Stroud. He turned into a little sour old bastard. Man, I really like the guy. It's funny, my friend even said that, maybe it was after she found out, but she always thought he was too dour and ho-hum. I don't know. I always kind of liked his energy, and I kind of liked how he actually pioneered all that stuff, man. Like, let's give him credit where credit's due. Okay, well, that was one big... nothing. That's a really high angle there, eh? Okay, well... probably get a little bit more of a chance to warm up here a little bit more. Nice and toasty in here. Imagine being this hungry and just kind of like, oh, I suppose you'd eventually become emaciated, though. I mean, let's face it, if you're living on the caloric intake here, I know it's saying this is the bare minimum, but realistically, you cannot eat a can of soup a fucking day and live. Like, not in these conditions. And running and shit, no, there's no way. If you're fucking maybe kind of like getting your food brought to you every day, sure. But having to actually actively go out and hunt for it, and then potentially getting attacked by something, like that was one thing that happened to me one time, guys. I ended up getting sick. Like, get this, right? I'm sitting there. I think I ended up living. I pulled through it, but it was fucking tough to play. It was through my, I think, my Voyager level or playthrough. I'm on like day 250 or something, but regardless of the difficulty setting, it was I had got sick, and I was hunting for my food, and all of a sudden I couldn't go out and get my food because I was too weak. I couldn't aim the gun, and I was shaking, and I'm like, ugh. I go back to bed, and you're dying. Like on these levels, guys, it might be a really bad thing for that to happen here. So we're going to try to avoid that. That's one of the ways to also perish in the long dark. For those of you not keeping track. Yeah, I was going to think about taking the bandages, but then I'm like, you know what? I'm actually trying to get rid of stuff. Now, I suppose before we make the actual climb up, it might be best to have all that stuff with you just in case something goes sideways. But I'm seriously going to have to make some food, guys. And that's going to be, I'm going to need about a 10-15 minute break. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish looting this area here. That includes the other houses and stuff. We're going to drop everything back at the community hall. I'm going to pause the game. I will leave a message there on YouTube. I'll give you guys a restart ETA. I'll be back sharp for that. And you can just, if you're watching this at a later date, just kind of fast forward through the video and bingo bango. That's probably one of the best ways to do it. That's why I don't really feel bad about it. I feel bad about it now, but guys, I got to eat. Okay, that's it. That's it, my friends. Yeah, if I want to get this done and actually get to the Bricklayers Retreat, I'm going to need a little bit of fuel here to keep me going. Do I need to eat? No, I don't. Yeah. Thank goodness that starving doesn't really amount to much. It's funny, as soon as you actually start starving all the time, it's really like, why do you want the well-fed bonus? The well-fed bonus just allows you to carry a little bit more stuff. I suppose what you want to do is get a lot of food, guys. Listen to this. A lot of food before you go up into the mountains and get yourself nice, big, and fat. And then what you do, yeah, that's what their kind of their thinking was there. Neat. Okay, man, I'm going to roll with that. That sounds like a plausible explanation for me. Yeah, where's the, it's too windy, I guess, for the animals, but those are normally my guiding beacons, right? Oh, I'll take that. That will go good with our, what time of day are we at? Yeah, we could get to the base by evening tonight. We're going to be quick here. like I said, we're just going to clean out this area. Just kind of make an inventory of what we've got. And then we're going to head out. And we're just going to eat like pigs. I don't really want to. You know, maybe I should start thinking about that. Being well fed might actually really help for being in the mountains. It's a little late though. I don't really have, I do kind of, I don't know, I can eat chocolate bars and stuff. I guess that works. You know what's really good for that? Is this stuff. Oh, are you kidding me? I just got food poisoning. Fuck, it always happens. Right, I tell you guys, almost right before anything, you want to do something, and then it's just, so I got to rest for 10 hours. Fucking granola bar. And I'm not going to rest. So what we're going to do, like, I've got to sleep for 10 hours, and then that condition goes away. Like, I have to sleep for 10, so I can't do anything. And yeah, lovely. So we're going to finish looting this town, and then I'm going to go to sleep. And like I said, it's not really going to stop us. It's just going to maybe, yeah, we're not going to be able to get there tonight. We'll have to go tomorrow morning, and then we'll get to the bricklayers retreat. I'm going to say like late afternoon, I hope, right? We don't want to get there any later because we do want to bag an animal for dinner and stuff. So now there is a whole lake there that we can kind of just salvage for cattail stocks. Shouldn't be a problem for the first day or two. But at least the most important part, we've taken our meds. I might have to leave those books behind, guys. The books, oh, actually, did I not say something about that the last time I went up there, though? Where, see, I am, my stamina is draining because of the food poisoning. It's just, I'm standing there and it's acting as if I'm running. So you really gotta keep an eye on that. So we gotta be quick here. In fact, it might even be best to just go to bed right now. And we could almost do this in the middle of the night if it's like an aurora. That's another thing I really wish I had, was a flashlight. I haven't seen any hide nor tails of flashlights. That's a good find. No, we definitely don't need any more weight, and we're gonna just do a kind of a crash course here. That's everything, right? Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, Dead Wolf, sorry, brother. I just saw your messages here. It timed out again. I'm heading towards the village, then we're going to go to the base of Timberwolf Mountain. We're getting to the Bricklayers Retreat tonight, brother. We're going in and up Timberwolf Mountain, and we're going to see what we can find. Hopefully we can find some good stuff in the wreckage of the plane, because we're bombing out here, man. This is sucking hard. I need a desperate upgrade to my current outfit. Man, that is one barren ass room. I mean, supplies, guys. If you ever need any reclaimed wood or whatever, good place to chop this up. It's warm, right? It's warmish. I got to get in bed. Look at my condition meter, guys. It's dropping. It's going down regardless of me doing anything. I'm warm. Everything doesn't matter. This food poisoning is just literally, it's probably running out and down my leg. I'm trying to get it out of my system. So we need to go to bed. It's going to simulate that little bit of the urgency of needing to kind of lie down because you don't feel like that great. Also depends. I mean, you could have the nausea and stuff too. Could be throwing up. Could be that type. It depends on what type of food poisoning as well. This is such a shame. You know what they're going to do? They're going to one day just add a patch and they're going to open up that opening and you're never going to have a freaking clue that it was there because it's always been locked up. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So first things first, we are going to eat. And drink. And right before we go to bed here. Ah! Can everyone hear me? Scared the shit out of me, man. I felt my finger pushing. I was like, hey, I got my gun out. How did I get my gun out? Because I was using the D-pad because I was playing another game last night where an accident, where my brain's just gone right into that. And I'm like, oh, no, that was wrong. I pulled out the gun. Not a big deal. But then it was kind of like, I don't know. I tried to send my brain the signal to hit O, and for some reason it went right to the trigger because I don't know. It's just, Jesus. Damn. And then I hope, guys, that didn't really hurt your ear. It kind of almost hurt mine. It's loud, and the way it was reverb, and then blee, and then you get the ringing, and so it's even more. Not sure if it's really you or if it's the game. The first time I ever encountered that was playing like the original Half-Life, and no, it was System Shock, and it was like something was behind me. I thought it was my cat, and fucking no way, man! It was like I'm like ah. Fucking through the mouse, that's where I was really hypersensitive to the game, and then all of a sudden, like at I think later on in the day, somebody had rang the doorbell, and I threw my mouse. But yeah, I was creeped out because I heard, and I thought, oh, that's my cat, and then it was like, oh shit, it's a robot behind. Like, it was awesome. It was the first time I had 5.1 setups on my computer, and oh, it's just awesome. Okay, we're going to need no water. We've got enough food to get us to the base of the place. We are going to make a little bit of, you got it right, my friends, herbal tea, because we're going to need to keep our strength up here. I might wake up after 5 hours. We're going to slam it back, and then we're going to try to build up some of our lost energy. We're going to be sleeping for a little while here. That's okay, though. That's why I ended up stuffing my face. Like I said, we're still on track. We're ready to rock and roll. I'm going to have to probably do everything in the dark, though, which kind of sucks. But that's okay, guys, because what we're going to do is just drink that back. Oh, shit, I didn't want to do that. Oh, well. It doesn't matter. I'll still sleep for 5 hours, like I said. Now, you're going to see my condition start dropping. It's already dropped considerably, guys, and we have to build this back up again, so we got to be careful. Okay, it's pretty much kind of just remaining the same. Just drinking a little bit more tea. That'll help. Settle the belly. Another 5 hours here. Actually, am I hungry? I'm good. I'm good for another 5. I can check that out right here. Yeah, I think drinking that herbal tea, guys, is really kind of the saving grace. Okay. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to actually sit here in the dark. We're okay. I've got about 15 minutes before the sun comes up anyway. I probably do want to do that. Oh my God, now I really want to do it. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to sit here quietly in the dark. We're going to listen to the sound of the blizzard outside in Pleasant Valley while I go actually eat in real life, because I'm getting pretty hungry. So yeah, we're just going to settle down here. You guys can watch the sun come up. Whatever you want to do, get yourself some food. I'll be back, guys. Thank you for giving me this little bit of a respite. I will see you soon. Hi guys, ShatteredCiv here. My phone died. Really sorry about that. However, I'm going to tell you that it's going to be 10 minutes. I'm going to be back. All right, guys. So just bear with me. How's the night going here? Let me check. Let me check my my status here. Let me just restart my phone. Yeah, that's one thing. When I watch you guys, your response on YouTube, and then that's how I respond to you. All right, we're a little hungry. You know what? I'm going to definitely eat some more food here. And this is probably one of the stupider ideas, but you know what? If we're going to get the shits, I'd rather we get it here and have to sleep for another 10 hours anyway, which we could easily do because it's the middle of the frickin' night. So, boom. Okay, it's not back-to-back shits, man. Perfect. Okay, we're not doing too bad. We're going to drink a little more water. I was kind of hoping to get a little more refreshment for the way up. What's going to be tough is when we get up into the base of the Timberwolf Mountain there at the Bricklayers Retreat. It's going to be a mad dash to get all the normal resources back: the wood, the drink, you know, the food. Anyways, I'll see you soon. 10 minutes, guys. See you soon. guys. I am back. Alright, what's the The situation looks okay to me. Looks like it's time for a little bit of a shut-eye. Just top off our water here. I was thinking maybe we got to make sure, guys, we do not go up empty-handed when it comes to lumber. Before we do that last little push, we need to be hot. We need to be highly stimulated. Like it needs to be at the crack of dawn. You know what I mean? We've got full energy. I think 5 hours is optimistic. All right. First things first. We're going to take a look outside before we start. Thinking about tossing anything. It's okay that we're leaving this late, considering kind of like the zone we're in, and it's right after a blizzard. We do not want to be half frozen by the time we get just to the base trailer. That's not a good start. Well, it certainly did not sound like that from the inside. That lost a condition. All I did was place it down. Even if you put it down on the ground, I'm almost tempted to do that again. I want 100%. I want a brand spanking new. Like, well, I can do it. You know what I mean? I might actually just do that while we're waiting for this silly storm to just kind of die down. Damn, that was the thing that gave me the gut rot before. All right. You know what? It's blowy and blustery out there. I'm going to do that. There we go. See, the game does not like it when you do that. When you're progressing, and it's like, wait, you can't do that. All right, give me a second, my friend. I am here. I saw the comment. I just need to get online so I can see it. My phone charges nicely. It's going to be about a minute or two before I can get to you. All right. Okay, let's take a look outside. That's all the shit we don't need. Oh, actually, maybe my boots now after all that big adventure are still only 99%. Oh, good. Okay. Yes. You forgot all the important stuff that we're supposed to take. All this stuff in here is supposed to go back into my inventory. All right, that is a full load. Now, this is what I was talking about, guys. What are we going to be dumping off before we do this this grand adventure? It's not far. I mean, it's not overly dangerous either. I mean, there's one part approaching the base of the mountain, the trailer. There's maybe a bear there, and other than that, we'll have a safe place to sleep. It'll be warm. We can make the climb in the morning. It looks like we can head out now. I just got to figure out what exactly we're going to be doing in terms of leaving what behind, what we're taking with us, etc., etc. I could make really bad calls. I could sit there and say I could leave the pot behind. I don't really know if I want to do stuff like that. That's sounding a little sketchy. Hey, CJ, 2. I am now heading into Timberwolf. We're going over to the Bricklayer's Retreat. Right now, though, I am just kind of figuring out what I need to leave behind here, and it's considerable. Now, we got to keep in mind that we are going to be using some of the stuff as we go. I'm thinking these books, I have a feeling, were extremely... they were totally worth having once we got up into the mountains, because there's a lot of times where you can't go climbing because you've got a really bad weather day. So you spend the time in lieu of that reading, right? And then you advance your skills that way. The thing is, do I really need 5 textbooks? I think we all know the answer there. And that's a big fat no. All right, chances are, guys, we are going to be using the cedar fire wood and the reclaimed wood. We got to be careful, though. The reclaimed wood is hard to find, obviously, on the mountainside, right? I mean, this is the stuff that you end up making traps out of and stuff. So the bricklayer's retreat will have a little bit of reclaimed wood. Other than that, we've got to be really, really kind of careful with this. This is almost as good as gold right now. I'll try to keep that in mind myself. Okay, we've got all the natural cures here. I think what we're going to do is just leave 2 of those behind, man. I don't know. That might be actually the good thing to do right before once we get up into the mountain itself. Right? And especially if it's late, we'll definitely consider that. Now, clothes. Those socks need to be repaired pronto. And guys, I was not kidding. The food we're going to all eat, so that's going to be another key. Okay, I think we're pretty much good to go right now. What we're carrying, I know it looks like an absolute shit ton of stuff, and it is. So that's almost another 10. We can't make 10. All we need is like 24. Yeah, okay, so I can drop 3 off. Not like that really cuts down the weight any, but you know what? I'll never have to pick up feathers again. Still though, that's a heavy load. God, these things are back in my inventory, man. When did I pick these up? They're supposed to be sitting out while I was sleeping. Shit. All right. One last thing, guys. Let the weather clear up even further. If we're lucky, it doesn't go the other way. We're going to repair these here. Use a little bit more of the cloth that we have. Yeah, we're going up with an absolute shit ton of cloth. Okay. And right before we go, we are going to light a fire. Again, I'm not going to screw around here. I have so many matches that once I get level 5 fire starting skill, it could be the middle of a blizzard and I'd be able to start it, right? My philosophy in this game is if you've got a higher percentage, use it early on, because it will benefit you much more than in the end game. I don't think, I could be wrong. Okay, we've got ourselves a tee, which is really nice. I'm going to wear those socks. They're useless otherwise. That was such a good eats, guys. I do realize I have to do dishes though and stuff like that, so I got to be kind of on the ball there. However, I'm having a grand old time. until that moment comes, I'm happy to entertain. Okay, we're not going to bother taking that. Just making sure we got everything locked and loaded, guys. Make sure there's no jams or anything stupid like that. All right, we are good. What do we got for water here? I hope the weather's cooperating outside. 123 liters of water. 1.23 liters of water. All right, let's do her, my friends. It's time to boogie. I think only the thing that would stop me right now is like a bitterly, bitterly cold wind. It's an easy journey to get to the base of the mountain. It's long though. It's a long, long journey. There she be, guys, nestled in amongst the Four Sisters. It is, it's really neat when you get to that one part in Ash Canyon where you see the actual wolf. But they don't call it Timberwolf Mountain. But the thing is, the way they've got the skybox, it looks incredible. Again, somebody's done some really decent texturing work, but it looks like you got yourself a big ass mountain in the background, and it's literally the extension of Timberwolf Mountain itself. This prominence, right? It looks really cool. Anyways, I want to keep my ears open here. It's cold, you know what? Maybe I'm gonna jog a little here. No, it's not gonna hurt. We are gonna want to be tired at the end of the day, because what we want is ideally to wake up and be like ready to bounce out of bed and full of beans. I don't care what time of day it is. Oh shit. Okay, I don't really have time to be doing this. Probably stick to the asphalt for now. And again, guys, you just got to bear with me just for the sake of, what we're doing here. So here's another exit out of the map, guys. Oh. I'm not going to lie, guys. That scared the crap out of me. Anyways, that goes up to the mine. Takes you out of here as well. Yeah, I'm going to follow this guy. Ooh, that's a wolf. Damn it. Shouldn't have gone for a headshot there. Should have gone for center mass. Okay, okay. Don't mind me, just leaving the shells behind. No time. No time to stop and collect that stuff, guys. Like I said, this is it's a long road and it's fraught with danger. It's we've got a selection of wolves and bears coming up. Like I said, I'm not going to really stop and we're not going to explore stuff here. If you really actually, you know what? I just noticed since my heat bonus is dead, there is a place we could light a fire here, and it's a perfect day to do it. So let's jog down here. Let's get a fire started. End up drinking some tea, make that final push, get to the base. I'm going to have to use that cedar log. Now, I'm pretty sure these fires, the ovens, the stoves, I think they amplify the heat. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Because they certainly do in real life. Obviously, because it's contained, right? I mean, it's just... And then the iron heats up, and holy hell, is it hot. Run out, grab some more sticks here. More pills. Okay, we got a boogie. That just bought us a little time. Not much, though. What I wouldn't do for a coffee right now. Listen to that, man. That just... And just looking at that meter, the 3 chevrons down, it's bitter. We're almost there, though. We're going to take a little bit of a hit. I don't know if we're going to be able to heal at all, but that's okay. Once we get into actually Timberwolf Mountain, it's way different. It's way more temperate. The weather patterns are predictable. They're nothing like this unless you get up into the mountain itself, and then you might run into a little bit of variability in wind patterns and stuff, right? But This stuff's a gong show. I mean, this might be EpiPen time, you know what I'm saying? Because I have no other choices here. I've got 2 books, a couple pieces of reclaimed wood. That's not gonna light and heat up anything. I need to get indoors. I need to get to that trailer. Nothing else will do the job right now. And this, my friends, is the way up. Normally, I'd say I'd stop here. If there's actually wood and stuff here, I might do it. I can certainly heat up another something. I just don't have a lot of wood here. I wish I collected sticks, but again, collecting sticks is also kind of a questionable tactic. All right, guys, when you see this POI, I believe it's called the, oh, no, I've forgotten what it is, like bone of contention or something like that. Point of disagreement. Ah! Damn, there was another body there and stuff. I really would have really liked to have just taken a look at it. Okay, we're here, guys. A little bit more, just a little more. Hopefully we don't run into another wolf. This is not what was on the script, man. All right, there's the way up, guys. Oh, sorry, it's not the trailer. What am I thinking of? Oh, well, doesn't matter. No, we need to get into the prepper cabin. Well, that's a good... Okay, we'll come back, take a look at that. We need to get into shelter here. It's way too cold to be farting around out here. Oh my god, I cannot believe that happened, man. That wolf scared the shit out of me. And no shit, I did. I pulled the trigger. That was just crazy. Whew. Well, we're here all night, so let's get cracking. Like I said, we need to be warm, and sadly, guys, there's only one place that we're going to be able to get a hang on a sec. Okay, I don't know. I just had this really sudden sneaking suspicion that, nah, they wouldn't hide something under that, would they? Okay, this is, oh, it's cold in here, though. Come on, guys. Yeah, drink a little more fluids here. Not too much. We want to have enough so we can get through the night, have a great night's sleep, right? Again, wish there was something in there. Okay, I better eat. I gotta eat here. Gotta eat a little food. Actually, what we're gonna do, let's get rid of the Pinnacle peaches. Not too much, though. We gotta make sure that I got enough so I can sleep through the whole night, right? I don't want to be wasting all that, and then when you sleep, and then you're not gaining any health back, and you tend to gain it back quicker, especially if we're going to make ourselves a nice cup of herbal tea. That's an excellent find right before the final push. Maybe even able to take that up with us into the mountains as our only last, vestige of humanity before we hit, man versus wild. A great show, by the way. My friend was never really a fan. He's like, oh, that guy's just all scripted and shit. I'm like, I don't know, man. He's still did the shit. He still fucking had, balls to like swing from vines and stuff. And, I never once, with the setup of the way the show started, thought, hey, he's not going home at the end of the night. He's camping out by himself in the wilderness. I never ever once thought that. And if you thought that, well, I don't know. I think you should maybe reconsider. Okay, so we should have now enough stuff here. What we're going to do is, we don't want to be farting around in that cold out there. Although we are, it's warm down here. What's the temperature feel like, 11? Sadly, it's not going to in a second when we go outside. I'm just debating on the water situation here. This is an epic playthrough today. I can't believe this is one of my days off and I've just spent it like, hey, let's play with ShatteredCiv. Alright, we're going to make sure the fire out here is hot enough. I'm going to have it burn long enough. I'm going to kind of cut it to the wire here. Oh, don't... Why is it doing that? Like, I'm trying to pick the can up, and then all of a sudden it's cycling to my gun. %100% chance with matches now, guys. With a book. We're going to get this, like, super hot. Should get up to a nice temperature, enough to be comfortable here at least. All right, and we're going to start boiling up 2 liters of water. Even if we have to leave that behind, we will. Yeah, may as well. Every little bit counts. Especially here's the daunting. This is the beginning, guys. This is it. We're here. We've done it. That's it. That's the last push, guys. And I believe there might be another climb up top there. But yeah, then we're ready to rock and roll. I'm gonna see if I can keep that well-fed bonus, man, or if I can gain that back. That is a great. I've never thought of it that way. Get your well-fed bonus before you head off into the backcountry, like the serious backcountry, like Hushed River Valley, Ash Canyon, Timberwolf Mountain. Boy, yeah, especially if you're playing on an easier level. You know, there's times, and I may actually, I gotta go to bed soon. Who am I kidding? There's times where I just want to play, and I just want it on like Pilgrim or Voyager, where you're not really thinking of anything else. I have been attacked in here, guys. I'm just going to just reload here. And I'm pretty tired too, which is good. You guys are probably like, are you gonna search the fucking backpack? I'll get around to it. Actually, let's see around the toilet. There might be something there. Ooh. Well, we're obviously not taking that with us, so we're just gonna drop that off here. Yeah, like I said, guys, we're going to have a great night's rest, and then we're going up, and hopefully we're not ditching a whole bunch of stuff here. It'd be a shame to have to leave some of the stuff behind. That's like fire for days, eh? Now, we have to leave when it's relatively nice. I mean, I cannot go out on a shit show like that. But at the same time, I got to be careful here. I don't mind going up early in the morning. Yes, I do, because it's going to be absolutely bitterly cold. All right, the condition's not bad. All right, here goes, guys. This is it. Like I said, there's going to be one last push. You know what? I think we're going to eat in the morning. I'm going to have that heated up. Or, actually, we could do that with a Rishi tea. All right. Yeah, I'm going to eat that soup. All right, back to bed for, I don't know. As long as we can go, I guess. Well, it sounds blowy out there. I'm going to have to lose weight here. Like, even if I dump the water, might have to be the Bucks. I'm going to drop the cans. Those are definitely something I don't need. Like, look at how much ammo I have. I mean, really, that could be probably the biggest thing there. We do have a can of soup, and I'm going to make another tea, and maybe we'll drink that, and we'll be hot, and we'll go. Yeah, let's see. Shoot. Like, there's a couple things, like I said, the reclaimed wood you kind of need, but at the same time, we could probably get away with not having it, but it's just that you don't get a lot of reclaimed wood in Timberwolf Mountain. Let's not run here. We got to retain all our stamina. All we're going to do is come down here nice and slow. Cedar firewood. See what our options are. Spark her up. You don't want to waste any time. We're going to get that soup cooking. That'll get rid of the can. Okay, nice. Oh, it's just the Rishi tea, is it? That's right. Okay, you know what? The torch is gone. Boom. Just under the limit. Let's get out of here. It's cold, guys. This is going to add a little bit of warmth to our bones, though. Working hard. Got a nice ascent going on here. Probably could have taken a little bit of a break there, but you know what? It's cold. Let's just keep pushing on, yeah. I think that's probably the smartest thing that we could be doing right now. We're going to see just how cold the temperatures are going to be here. Cannot afford to run at the moment, guys, as much as I'd love to. I just want to make sure we're not doing another ascent here. I don't think we are. So, on that note, I'm going to start collecting sticks again because we're going to need a fire as soon as we get to the Bricklayers Retreat. That place is what we're calling home next. Okay, welcome to Timberwolf Mountain, my friends. And thanks for being with me on this day-long journey. I really appreciate it. Met old and new friends alike. And again, Peter, again, I'm really sorry I didn't personally say this to your face. I didn't click in until after we had stopped talking. You're the guy who had given me a $15 donation through PayPal for the Season 4 playthrough. Thank you so much, man. I absolutely appreciate that. Same with Half-Ass. I ended up making some good money that day. And yeah, it's very much appreciated. All right, that's it. Now, we're hoping that the weather here is just a little bit better than what it is in Pleasant Valley, and I can assure you guys it is. In fact, it's very pleasant. It's pleasant to be here. Not so much in this environment, but you know what? It is time to just start picking stuff up, and you know what? We can even afford to jog a little bit here. Our thirst meter is literally just non-existent. I mean, the dent that's in it is non-existent. It's like we are fully slaked, ready to rock and roll. Although, again, I do want sticks. I want to make sure that the fire I'm going to make, because look at us now, we are dying. It is probably time to start jogging, my friends. It's still cold here. And we are still under-equipped. Like, we really, really need to get to, like, Black Rock. Except then we've got to deal with those bloody Timberwolves. And there she be, guys, right ahead of us. Ah, there is Timberwolf Mountain, and we... on the next adventure, we'll be to the top of that, and we're going to go get some goodies, and we're going to change this problem of us being cold all the time. If there is a really bad luck and there's nothing up there that will save us, that will give us salvation, then we'll have to go to Black Rock, but we'll have to contend with the Timberwolves. It's a gamble, and maybe the next time I do a custom playthrough, it's just going to be turned off Timberwolves altogether, because that is one thing about Black Rock. I do not like traveling around. Some of the heavier patrolled roads are patrolled indeed by large roaming groups of Timberwolves. I'm really sorry. That is the sign of a moose. That is something I do not want to be welcome to Timberwolf Mountain by. Not right now. Imagine, guys. Imagine on this playthrough if the Bricklayers Retreat wasn't there. Thank you. The hall, so many resources around here, guys. Okay, if it wasn't for... Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, nice. Guess what? I've got something for you. Ooh, how about there? And one over here. Okay. Insta-meals. While you wait. So yeah, if I didn't drink that tea, I would probably be losing condition much more quicker. We're about to find out, for hell's sake. Jeez. No sooner said than does it switch over to me losing the heat bonus. But that's okay. We get to the Bricklayers Retreat just in the nick of time. Do a quick scope of the lake. Is there anything out there that could eat us or kill us, or maybe want to wish us harm? Nay. Oh, the Mountaineer's hut. What? Oh, the bricklayer's retreat. That's further into the mountains here, guys. Look at all the bloody wood. You'd think that somebody wasn't coming here prepared. You stinking down vest. You'd have to be some kind of desperate to wear that. What is that blue thing behind there? Tin of sardines. Excuse me, Mr. Sardines. I see you. You know what? I'm just gonna bust that up. Like I said, guys, we're we got a problem here. We got a problem. It's not warm in here. That is kind of an issue. That's not kind of an issue. That's like a really a big issue. That's going to make it so I'm not able to live here. Okay, in any event, let's get this fire started. Oh, come on. That was my 2d10 roll. Fail. Oh, this is leaving a lot of question marks, my friends. Now, is this even tenable? Is it? Can I do it? Or will I just freeze like the multitudes of other frozen corpses we found behind us on this adventure? I mean, it doesn't take a lot to get the heat going. Okay, so we could technically, right off the bat, we could make... this sucks. It sucks because... I brought all this gear up and like look at this stuff, guys. We are like stocked to the tits. Like nothing's gonna stop us, man, with all this gear and stuff we have. This is just arrived at the base of Timberwolf Mountain. Looks like there are some nice cracks, just like Clive said. Going to set up a top rope and do some bouldering until the others show up. Hopefully soon. On the 6th of September. Wondering if my friends got lost as they still haven't arrived. Woke up in the night to a deafening noise and fire on the mountain. Went to check it out, but the weather got nasty and couldn't find my way. The next day, clear day, I went out again, found some metal cargo crates. They looked like the night they might have come from a plane. There's still smoke coming from the summit. I'm heading out to see if I can make it to the peak and learn more about what's going on. You know what? You know what I'm going to do? We're going to stoke this fire. Look at that, 2 hours. Great. It's nice having level 3. I think we came here just in the nick of time. Nice to see that we have a book there. You know what? Let's make this like a little bit like home, my friends. We're going to drop that on the ground. Yeah, that's right. And we're going to Frontier Shooting Guide. We'll be able to read that in the middle of the night. Same with the Small Arms Handbook. Beautiful. Put that right there. Got a little bit of food here. Nothing that's going to get me sick. Can of sardines. These things are super reliable. Maybe not at 29%. I'm going to take a quick little peek outside. Let's get a little warmer first here. More matches. This is just a wonderful place to be. I wish there was kind of more stuff here. We've got the On Target book. I thought I had another book here. Okay, we got reading material here for the lonely days, lonely nights out here in the bush. Stuff to read. Stay on target, friends. And... Ah! Okay, I don't know what's going on with me today, guys. I just don't have a clue. See, that newsprint's pretty much garbage. I'm just going to pick that up because it makes the place look a little messy. Down vest. What's over here, I wonder? Okay, we are hungry. I'm going to eat that can of sardines. Ah, we need water. Nice. I'm glad I discovered that. That's the thing, guys. You do not want to discover when it's too late. All right, since we're here and we're doing this the hard way, there's only really one way to do this, guys. We're gonna have to go out, start chopping down stuff, and kind of hoping for the best. I'm just gonna drop some of the bigger stuff here. I'm going to actually get this on the map. Sorry guys, I thought that was the Bricklayer's Retreat. I probably confused some of you. Really sorry about that. I could have swore that this was the name of the place. Now that I'm here, I understand. The Bricklayer's Retreat, I believe that is a real location. I'm just not 100% sure where it is. What we're going to do over here, we're going to put all the arrowhead arrow shafts. This might actually be a good area to just kind of use as a halfway point between the two zones, Black Rock and Ash Canyon. Because realistically, guys, I may not be able to stay here for very long. That stuff needs to get dried out pronto. And I should probably get my hands on some of those rabbits outside even before they hit the traps. All right, there's my future, guys, right there. And in fact, I think what we're gonna do, what time of day we got? Halfway through the day. 16 minutes till melted, 2 hours. This is, I know, guys, I said that the wind normally is pretty good, and it is. But we're going to do this here. There we go, guys. We're going to plant even more of those on the other side where we saw those rabbits before. We'll end up getting food all the time. It's a little bit patrolled, and the reason why I'm doing that is because I'm not really too worried about my gear getting destroyed. Sorry, I was thinking about this stupid thing. I'm going to fucking hide it. I'm going to put it here. Yeah, I'm not worried about my stuff getting ruined before I come back type thing, you know what I mean? From off the mountain. Like if I have to do a repair, by the time I get back, what I'm trying to say is that any guts, raw guts that I have will be cured by then. Enabling me to fix my gloves. Sorry, that was a really long sentence and very confusing. That bench, it's kind of in my way. I'm going to run down to the lake here. Now, all the animals in the world share this place here. It's the It's a place for the wolves and the bears and the humans and the deer and the fish and the rabbits. I mean, like, everything comes to this lake. Crystal Lake, including Jason. Now, kind of what I was hoping for here, I was kind of hoping that it wouldn't be a wolf, but it would be a deer. Like I said, what I wanted to do was just absolutely blast the deer, and that's our dinner. I suppose we could always fish. The thing is, it's really cold right now, guys. It feels like, what? It's negative 55, guys. Jesus Christ, it's never this cold. Okay, I got to nibble on one of these here. I'm gonna drop more. We got to keep collecting wood and stuff here. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to keep this up, guys. I'm gonna need something warmer. I'm gonna need a cave. I might be able to stay here for the night, but I'm gonna need a cave and a transition zone, which I know where they are. But this place is not meant for me right now, man. This is not a place that's going to be conducive for me to live, as you can see. The only thing that's going to save my ass is if I find a crate with clothing in it. Like, I don't even have time. I don't have time to do that. It's just, it's brutally, evilly cold, man. So, you know what? While we're down here, I'm gonna make sure I'm not getting eaten here. If I'm gonna freeze a little bit, I want to make sure I've got a meal here. One that I'm gonna be able to kind of pull off all night. What I'm more concerned about now, guys, is the weather. I'm not sure how I'm going to keep that fire going so I'm warm inside the all right, I think we pushed the limits here. Yeah, fuck it. We're pushing the limits. Let's get out of here. We've done a lot today. I mean, it's only taken us till noon to get to where we said we needed to be. This isn't where we want to be, though, guys. This is just... Every time I've come here, I've been a little bit warmer. I've had a little bit better gear. I guess I'm not as prepared as I thought I was going to be. All I got was a handful of sticks, man. This isn't good. This just isn't really good. I'm just trying to rack my brains. I mean, there's a chance, a very good chance of finding some very good clothing here. And, I mean, this isn't really indicative of what the weather is normally like. Well, yeah, maybe it might be. This is about as bad as it gets. But as bad as it gets is enough to kill me without having a heat source. So that already is telling me that we might have a little bit of an issue. Again, how do I keep getting the pistol out? All right, well, we've got ourselves a can. You know how I like to move around with the cans. That's nice. That's our first can. The can in the pot, always a good thing. More rabbits. Interesting. I'm trying to think of a transition like a cave. Oh, 2K. And another frozen angler. That's hilarious. And certainly start replenishing the charcoal. Interesting. That makes sense, though, to be there, doesn't it? I wonder how long it would take you to bash through there. Alright, well, let's head back. This is a very, very brief exploratory mission here. Oh, my. I'm not going to lie, guys. I am a little worried here. Wow. Wow. Hey, CJ. This is by far my favorite region. However, I am suffering from the fact that I am ill prepared to be here in terms of clothing. There's a little bit of a disparity between what I'm wearing and how bloody cold it is outside, which is like -50. -50. Got lots of food. Okay, there's my nearest, okay, I got a couple logs over here. Okay, I totally went the wrong way. We're probably going to have to do this all over again. You know what I'm finding a serious lack of, though? Is berries. Berries and mushrooms. Those guys are a staple for me. I live off those things in the wilderness because they're the perfect way to keep warm. All right, we'll worry about all this stuff later. Let's get up here. We're gonna warm up just a little bit more. Once again, close that door. Who do you think I was born in a barn? Guys, I've got decisions to make, and I'm not sure what to do. I'd like to patch that hole up was probably the first thing, and I mean, no wonder it's bloody cold in here. Normally I've got like a wolfskin jacket on and stuff like that, right? I mean, there is a moose, but the thing is, I need something warmer. I need a natural cave. Sadly, I'm not able to make any herbal teas. Not at the moment. I haven't found any. It's probably one of the first things I should be doing, if not now. Later. Right now, I think what we're going to have to do is kind of run back and forth between... Let's just get this done here. Ah! Fuck. Ah! Oh, dudes. That was not... Uh-oh. Where are these logs? Where did they go? Oh, was it this one's here? They were that far? No, I guess they were, right? Okay, let's boogie. I'm going to have to chop. Yeah, this is going to be really awkward here, but it will be doable. Because what I'll do is chop, chop, chop. Right? That should have got us a couple logs. Oh, it didn't either. Oh, shit. There's those. Well, there they are. Did I? They were not there a second ago, guys. Yeah, I can't stay out there. It's too cold. Oh my God, we got to go. Okay, I'm gonna have to try to get that cedar wood. I can't. I have to. Okay, it looks like it's mellowed out a bit. So that wood should be right here. So where is it? Yeah, it was right here. Now it's gone. There's cedar wood. Okay, I'm gonna try. I need to do this. Is it there now? Okay. If you want to know how to die in the long dark, this is how you're supposed to do it. Oh, stop drinking water too. Don't worry about that. Man, if there's any wolves after me, they're after me right now. They see prey. They know prey when they see it. Oh man, this is going to be an awful night, man. This, I'm scared. It looks nice and warm and cozy in here now. It's not going to be though. In fact, you know what? I'm going to bed now. If I have to keep waking up and restoking the fire, that's what we're going to do. And if I have to sit there and freeze until I, you know, an hour goes by and then light another fire or hop in bed, I will. So right now we got 2 hours worth of sleep. Let's make sure we've got the water to match. Okay. I'm a little nervous here, guys. Not gonna lie. Kind of what I'm banking on. I'm banking on that this wind stops, man. And the weather gets better. Okay, I mean the middle of the night's not a good indication, but it is only negative. It's negative 38, so that is doable, guys. What we're gonna do? Okay, all right, we're gonna leave that there. I am ShatteredCiv. That is my playthrough. I'm so glad the title said it all. We are going basically from where we started all the way up to this point here, Timberwolf Mountain, or at least I said I was gonna think about doing that. I want to thank you guys. I don't mean to cut it off so short here. Yeah, basically what I plan to do next time is just exactly that. We've got a little bit of wood here. We're just going to kind of see how long we can kind of eke our existence out here. And you know what we're going to do? When it's daylight, we're going to get so much wood, so when there is storms, we just onto the fire, right? While we kind of salvage and scrounge the area for new and better outerwear, which one of these cargo planes boxes should have inside of it. Here's hoping though, but we'll see. Okay, guys, thank you so much for joining me for the whole day worth of the long dark, man. I'm so glad to have entertained you guys. I'm ShatteredCiv. Please give me a like, give me a subscription. Look at that. Is that not a thumbnail, guys? Is that not one of the cooler things that you probably see today? I mean, wow. I mean, the only thing better than that is just opening the door and just going, holy shit, check that out. That is beautiful. All right, guys. Anyways, I'm out of here. You guys take care. I'll see you on the flip side. Good night.